Hello, 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 hello! How is everyone doing today? I'm so excited to see you all and start playing Planet Zoo. Okay, we're gonna have so much fun today. If you haven't seen Planet Zoo before, you're gonna love it. If you have seen it before, I hope you enjoy me playing it, okay? Hello, everyone! Oh my god, hey Karma, hey girl, hey Haruto, how are you guys doing? That one weird queen, oh my god, hey! Guys, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor real quick, okay? Let me get one quick favor from you guys, okay? Press 2x speed on this video. I know it's a stream, it's gonna be weird, but trust me, it will catch you up, okay? Because I tried to start the stream a little bit differently today, so I think that just made it like start a little delayed for you guys. So I'm just gonna need you to 2x speed, okay? Just 2x speed this. Okay. Other than that, are you guys ready? You're doing your client's nails? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm so excited for them. I know they're gonna look so gorge. Are they, what kind of nails are they? I'm so curious. And also, if you're playing this out loud, hey client, how you doing? No idea what this is, but I'd love to see it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so glad. Okay, you guys, can I ask you one more favor? I'm gonna see how delayed we are. In chat, I want you to put the number 1 when you hear me say number 1, okay? Okay? I'm gonna wait for your response. Oh, actually, that was pretty quick. That was actually pretty quick. Okay, then we're fine. Then I think we're ready to get going. I'm so excited. It's been a minute since I've been in a Planet Zoo type of mood. And guess what? I'm in one. Hey, Krys, how are you doing? I'm so excited for this today. Okay, let's get started then. Let's just go right ahead and get started then. Actually, okay. So today I actually started the stream a little differently. I used the Steam key instead of connecting OBS to my YouTube channel. I don't really know what the benefit of doing that is, but hey, I wanted to try it today, so I did. Which actually means that I need to do things a little differently with the chat. Mine keeps going back and forth with 2x and normal. Oh, she wanted a teal and pink nails with glitter. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god, I know they'll love it. Actually, okay, wait, hold on. Let me start with the first issue. Guten Morgen. Oh my gosh, hi, good morning. Okay, so if it keeps going between 2x speed and normal, just go ahead and refresh the stream, actually. Okay, if you're having that issue, it's a bug. Just refresh the page. You'll be fine. The new glasses. Okay, new. Thank you for noticing that I'm wearing glasses, but also they're not new. They're my glasses that broke. I just decided, you know, hey, why don't I take a screw from my old glasses and put them in these until I can get a new prescription? So that's what's going on. Oh, Sabi just jumped straight on my desk. Okay. All right, guys, let's get this game open. There she is. Hey. Okay, let's get the game volume up, okay? Game volume up. Hello, can we hear her? Is she in the room with us right now? Hello? Okay, so I can hear the game volume, but the OBS cannot hear the game volume, which is interesting. It might just be very low. I think that's what it is, actually. So let's go in here and look at the settings really quick and see if we can turn that up, because y'all are gonna need to hear this. Okay, so let me know if that's a little too loud or too quiet, and I will definitely change that for you guys. Let me get the pop-up. There we go. Hello, Ziggy. Hi, so good to see you. You're eating your dinner? Oh my goodness. I hope it's yummy. Okay. Guys, we're gonna need to make some decisions. I can't stay, but hi. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi at least. I've been missing you. Okay, so guys, this is what we have to work with. It's very much a blank canvas, okay? It's very much a blank canvas that we are going to transform into a zoo, okay? Our very own zoo with our very own animals, whatever we pick. Yeah, no, it keeps changing even if I refreshed. Oh, really? Okay, is anyone else having this problem where the stream switches between 2x speed and normal speed? Is anyone else having that problem that Karma's describing? Can you play 2 Point Hospital? It's not on Roblox, by the way. I'll look into it. Let me write that down, actually. 2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital. Okay, oh my gosh, the music in this game is so vibes. Like, it's really chill. Like, really, really chill. Oh my god, 2-point hospital. Karma knows. Karma knows. Okay, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Karma, I don't know why you would be having that issue. That's kind of weird after refreshing. I mean, the only thing I can suggest at this point is to restart the app. Like, completely refresh the app by closing it, swiping it up, or if you're on a computer, just close the tab and reopen it. That's all I can think of. Okay, guys, so today we're just doing an unlimited money, unlimited resources type of build, okay? Because I want to give us the most fun that we can have, okay? And if you're new here, if you don't know what Planet Zoo is, then this will give you a good kind of idea. It's really, really just a sandbox type of game. And we're gonna start by making kind of the main, like, drag type of idea. Because before we can build our animals, we're gonna have to build some facilities. I'll see if that works. Okay, BRB. Okay. See you in a minute. Okay, so this is the path I've chosen. Oh, wait, hold on. That might be a little loud. Just a tiny tad, like a little tad bit loud. Okay, great. Okay, so here we are. This is the path I've chosen, but you know, we could always exchange it for something cuter. I don't know, maybe we want some logs. I don't know. I don't really know what the vibe is yet, but we will figure it out, I'm sure. I have a lot of DLC for this game as well, so we have a lot to look through and choose from, and we can really form and mold whatever kind of zoo we want. Hey Zoop, I guess I made it. Did I say Zoop? Hey Zoop, I guess I made it. Oh my gosh, hi. So glad to have you here, Milky Way. Shrimpo, hi, hello. 2K subs in 3 months? Oh my goodness, no way, really? That's crazy. I mean, guys, I definitely keep up and like look at like, you know, my analytics and stuff, but sometimes I don't really realize how much I've done in a single month. So you telling me 2K in 3 months is kind of crazy. The new glasses are eating. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, Shrimpo! Happy birthday! That's amazing! Thank you so much for joining the stream and sharing a little bit of your birthday with us today. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Everyone say happy birthday to Shrimpo. Happy birthday to Shrimpo! Formerly known as Kidcore, if you guys were wondering. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Okay, so I honestly, so this is a navigable path for everyone. But if we want a specific staff path, we have to go in here and choose our staff path. So that's what I'm going to do for like our facilities. Okay, so I kind of want this width to be a little smaller, a little discreet. And we're going to kind of jut this out a little bit and kind of make it a little far off the path so that, okay, so there's a lot about this game that I'm going to have to explain to you. So just lock in. Okay, lock in. There are several ways to pollute an area in this game. One of those ways is by polluting the area with like management. Like, okay, if you're at a zoo, you don't really want to like see much of the management, right? It kind of takes you out of it. So that's kind of what the pollution of management kind of is, like the staff paths and like the staff buildings. That's kind of pollution if you want to think about it that way. And that kind of matters in this game. We want our guests to be happy, we want our animals to be happy, and to do that we have to like really take notice to the kind of pollutants in the area. Also, oh my gosh, I love that you guys found the carrot emoji. I love that you guys found it. I know. If you watched my Grow a Garden video, you definitely saw Slay Carrot. So after I edited that video, I kind of fell in love with Slay Carrot, and I was like, hey, we might make this a permanent fixture of the channel. So yeah, I did. Okay, sometimes the grid doesn't work, so we have to untoggle angle snap. Okay, so this is our little our first little staff area here. Okay, and guys, bear in mind that I haven't played this game in a minute, so I'm still kind of working through like remembering everything about this game. So me explaining it for you is kind of explaining it for myself, kind of re-jogging my memory. Bro, I swear I just woke up and fell asleep at like 3 a.m. Anyways, hi, how's everyone? Hello, Frozen. Hi, so good to see you. Oh my goodness. Well, did you get at least a little bit of good sleep? Hopefully. Oh, sounds interesting. I've never played it myself because of my device, but I watch it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm so glad that I can kind of explain everything that I'm doing for you today. So let me see. There's usually, I don't know where it is, but there's a button that shows the pollutants like that I'm talking about, but I don't, oh, heat maps. Okay, so, okay, it shows it in the way of heat maps. So if you know what a heat map is, like, okay, so for example, okay, a heat map is like a broad way of like describing a type of data map, okay? And for this, the scale is unhappy to happy. So if it's red in an area, then they're unhappy. If it's yellow, they're like in the middle. If it's green in an area, happy. And this is for animal welfare. So we have that toggled right now. Let's see. Okay, this is heat, literal heat. This is water, power. Okay, so in this area, it's all blue. So yes, we have power in this circle, this radius, okay? All facilities. Oh, we have some facilities right here. Negative impact on guests. Since we don't have any guests yet, they're not going to show up. But promise, trust that if we had guests and we had facilities here without like a little bit of separation, it would be negative. It would be red. It would be like, no, 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 this is not fun. So we have to make sure to pay attention to that. Happiness is also very important. Staff happiness, also very important, which we don't see much of anything yet because we literally haven't done anything yet except made this little path. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I don't know, but all I want to know is how is everyone? I got 9 hours of sleep. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I hope it was good sleep because sometimes you can get a lot of sleep, but like sometimes it's not good quality sleep. But I hope that you had the best quality sleep ever. Staff facilities. Okay, so this is kind of where we decide what we want our vibe to be. Okay. So we can do like very nature. Okay, very nature. We could have nature like inspired type buildings, which I love. Okay. We could do like Arctic, kind of Nordic looking. We could do like this. Like this is African inspired. We could do that. We could do East Asian inspired. Okay, I'm just placing a bunch of buildings just so you can see like what the different vibes are. This is called New World. Like that kind of style is called New World. There's actually a lot to choose from. Ooh, what is this? Oceanian inspired? Ooh, that's actually pretty. That's pretty. And honestly, though, this is just the vibe. Like, this doesn't determine what kind of animals we have to have or what have you. It just kind of, like, is whatever you want it to be. Just finished my 8-hour shift to be here. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. To be, like, the thing that you come home to after you work is, like, kind of crazy. Like, oh, let me just, like, chill and watch SoupKittyy. Oh, girl. I love that. I love that. So what, ooh, that's pretty. So what are we thinking, you guys? I honestly kind of am leaning towards like the more conservation, like nature preserve type thing. Ooh, oh my goodness. There's a lot of hotkeys in this game that I kind of forgot how to use. So if something just like completely disappears, it's me trying to figure out what the hotkeys are. Okay. I get so excited for real. Really? Oh, I love that. Okay, so, okay. So here we have a quarantine. We need like all of these buildings to start out with. Like we can't even open our zoo or put in animals if we don't have certain staff facilities. So we definitely are going to need a quarantine, a keeper hut, a vet surgery, a research center. Actually, yeah, a research center. Wait, do we need a research center? I know we need a trade center. Okay. We need all of it. Let's just assume we need all of it. Oh, wait. It doesn't have a nature preserve quarantine. Interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does. It just looks different. Okay, perf. We might need to actually make an additional little pathway to fit some of these things in here because it's kind of a lot. Let's go ahead. This might not be pretty. I'm going to be real. It might not be pretty, this little staff section, but hey. But hey, this is just a staff section. We're just gonna cover it with a bunch of pretty plants anyway. So we need, let's do a small one of these. I'm not sure if I like that it like auto connects to paths, but hey, it can be helpful. So let's do that. Okay. Honestly, let's move it a little bit further out so we can put some plants in between here in the walkway. Just to make it look a little prettier. Okay, a little prettier. And with a quarantine, we have to have a veterinary hospital. Okay, a vet surgery. A vet surgery. How big is this? Huge. Right, got it. Huge. Okay, maybe we can put it not over here. This is not the final place. Don't worry. Oh my god. Why did it do that? Hold on. Why did it do that? I'm trying to spin it around. Control A. Control, maybe Alt A? Maybe Shift? Oh no, that's that button. Okay, how do we... Hello, Patricia. Hi. How are you? Oh, I told Milky Way on my next OC short. Wait, I told Milky Way on my next OC short, and I want your opinion too. Okay. I just realized you were building a zoo. Yes, I am. Yes. That's what we're doing today. We are building a zoo. Oh my gosh. And don't mind me. I'm trying to figure out the controls because it's been a minute since I played this game. Okay, so here we go. We can spin it this way. Perfect. Oh my gosh, it actually gives like a little walkway. That's pretty like camp, honestly. Okay, so we'll move that back. Ooh, and it makes a path for us kind of perfectly. I actually like that the way it is. It kind of works with what we're going for. Actually, we're gonna butt that up to this building. Okay, because it already has like some plants built in, so I feel like that's okay if we move it right up close, okay? And oh, that didn't make a path like it said it was going to, so I'll just make it. Ooh, it's a little not connecting, right? But okay, there it goes. Okay, so we have our veterinary hospital and our quarantine. So let's go ahead and put in we definitely need a staff room and a keeper hut. So let's go ahead and put our staff room in maybe, okay, small. Ooh, I wonder if we can actually fit it in there. Hold on. We might need to remove this path so we can make room for certain objects. Okay, hold on. Let's delete this. And then we will kind of put this there. Going this way. We're gonna make it connect to this path as well. That's actually pretty good. Let's actually put it a little bit more off center. Or should we make it straight across like that? We should probably do that, huh? We should probably do that. Oh my gosh, I love how there's little chairs on top. You see this? There's little chairs. Also, I don't know if you noticed my profile picture. I actually did. It's very summer. I don't know if that was the intention, but it is very bright and happy to me. And that means summer to me also. So I actually like it. I like it. Okay, and so that was the staff room. Let's do the keeper hut. So realistically, I put the keeper huts closer to where the exhibit is going to be. But since I don't know where that is yet, we're going to put one just kind of in this staff center. And, well, trust me, we're going to need more than just one keeper hut. So, you know, we'll put more where we need them. So for right now, just so that we can open our zoo, I'm going to put this keeper hut here. And it's still functional right here, so don't worry about that. It's just like, you know, there's better places to put it once we get started kind of thing. But this is fine. Okay, so we have our little staff city. We have a staff city kind of emerging. And then I'm gonna put some like plants right here so you don't really see it. But that's just for the guests, right? What else do we need? We need, let's see. We got a staff room. Oh, we need a trade center for sure. Okay, for sure. We need a trade center. So what is that gonna be? Is there a conservation one? There should be. Oh yeah. Okay, so it looks like this. It looks very different from the other stuff, which is interesting. It's very concrete with no greenery. My profile picture is summer theme. I have one for all the holidays. Oh my gosh, that's fun. The OC is meant to be a god of forgotten lullabies. Whoa, that concept is really cool, actually. Wait, I've never heard of such a thing. Okay. It'll be male, so I'll have to try my best. Oh, I know you'll knock it out of the park. I really actually am into that concept. I've never heard of such a concept before, and I think you'll really do well with it. Okay, can I squeeze that in? We might have to push everything back, which is fine. I'm not above doing that. Let's just push everything over this way. Okay, push everything a little bit over this way so we can have a little bit more room there. Okay. And there we go. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so we have all of our facilities, our base facilities that we need. Actually, no, we don't. We need some utilities, okay? Facilities and utilities, okay? We need all of it. So let's do, before we can do anything, we honestly need a transformer. We need a transformer. There's supposed to be a hotkey to like rotate things. Is there a help option? Because, oh wait, is it? No. Okay, so I thought it might be left mouse, but it's not. I'm kind of just pressing buttons at the moment. Alt? Z? No. No. I found every other hotkey except the one that I need, which is ironic. Okay, so we'll just put that there. Since I don't know the hotkey, I'm kind of just moving it around like so. You know, how you've been seeing me do it, basically. Also, Karma, that sounds cool. Oh, yes. I was also drawing stickers for my Discord server last night. Ooh, stickers! You mean, are those like the custom emoji things? If so, that sounds like so much fun. Actually, I have a better place to put this. Let's do another path. This path system is gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be kind of insane, which is fine. Oh, it doesn't really like inhibit things too much. But guys, this game is like so fun. If you want to know something, it has like trains that you can build and stuff, or like monorails, all different kind of things. I guess the biggest roadblock that we have to deal with is like placing things, especially because I don't know the hotkeys right now. But it's gonna be fine. Actually, let's maybe put this back here and put a path to it, kind of tucked away. Maybe that's better. Okay, yeah, that's kind of good. And I don't think we'll need a water treatment facility right in this area because we generally don't. You generally, again, want to put those right next to the exhibits, and those aren't necessary to open the zoo because not every exhibit needs one of those. So I think that will be good for now. And then why don't we go ahead and put some trees right here? The zoo is looking good. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Okay, the OC is coming from my other story idea. Oh, is it? Okay, so fun. So it's like a web. Oh my gosh, you're spinning a web of amazing stories. Okay. So what kind of plants should we do? We are in a temperate area. Like the zoo itself is in a temperate location. So maybe we do like temperate plants as like a general decor for the whole zoo. And then of course, if we have like different types of exhibits, we use those necessary plants. So why don't we go here and use filters for not biome, but foliage type? No. Theme? No. I thought there was like a toggle for, it must be the biome, but I didn't see exactly what I wanted. Oh yeah, okay, so it is the biome. I was so right. Let's do, actually, should we do moss? Maybe we should do moss. I don't know. But I'm feeling like there should be some kind of symmetry. So like maybe over here we should do more paths and then another like little patch of scenery. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I haven't seen any complaints, so I'm assuming it's fine. But just a reminder, you can always let me know. So maybe these trees are pretty good, honestly. We could always change these later, maybe for like a more statement kind of piece, but there's a way to spin these, but again, I don't know the hotkey, but it's okay. We'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Until then, we're just going to have to manually spin them after the fact, which is fine. But we don't even have to spin them. I just like to spin them because it kind of looks varied. Like there's some variation in the way the trees look instead of it just looking like a copy and paste of the same tree. You know what I mean? It's unnecessary, but you know, I'll notice it kind of thing. Kind of thing. Also, if I don't respond mech, then I'm probably trying to solve this Rubik's Cube I found next to me when I woke up. Oh, that, guys, you want to know something about me? I've never solved a Rubik's Cube in my life. Like, maybe that's like silly, but I don't know. I've never figured it out. I'd be curious to know if any of you have. Ooh, these are cute. Okay, so I know if you go, or if you shift, you can toggle these in and out of the ground. So it kind of looks like maybe a little, again, variation. Or like it's, I don't like it to look like it's just sitting on top. I kind of like it to look maybe, okay, so it looks sunken in, but it's not necessarily like, plants aren't really like that, but like to me it looks better. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Ooh, I love these blackthorn bushes. I love to decorate with these, so we're going to put those around. Something also about me, guys, if you didn't know, I love like designing things. I'm not trained in design or anything, so I'm not like saying I'm really good at design and I love doing it. I don't know. There's something about it that I like. It's like trimming a bonsai tree or something. it's like meticulous, but in a relaxing way. You know what I mean? I love placing assets. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of fun. So that's kind of maybe what the scenery is looking like so far. It's kind of messy. It's kind of overgrown. So I don't know if we want to keep that or maybe change it up in the future. We'll see. We're kind of just riffing right now. Happy accidents sort of vibe. I also like carpet moss, so maybe we should kind of put that peeking through. I don't know if that necessarily goes with the plants we've already put down, but I like it enough to kind of just put it in here. Little peaks of it, like not super crazy. Like I said, I don't know if these plants go together, but I think it's fun. So we're gonna put some. I have neglected the back also. I have completely neglected the back of this, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Maybe put some rocks as well. And these are all toggled. Well, that's the thing too. They're all toggled to temperate, so they all come from the same biome, but I don't know if they necessarily grow together is what I was kind of trying to say. But that shouldn't stop us, I guess. So we're putting more, maybe we put like a big rock over here, like a rock feature. I don't know. We can kind of go crazy with this, and trust me, I do. Is this the same? Yeah, it looks like it. I like the overgrown look. I don't know what it is. I always tend to do it though when I play this game. I tend to make things really kind of messy. Which, I don't know if that's realistic, but... Sabi, you're kind of covering my chat. I can't really see. Sabi's on my desk right now. Oh, hi, Walter. Hello, Blinky Blink. Oh my goodness. Hello, guys. How are you doing today? Have you ever heard of Planet Zoo? Because that's what we are getting into today. We're doing a little designing. We haven't actually gotten to any animals yet. We are kind of just making our zoo look nice and pretty. Our facilities, because facilities are the first step. We can't do anything without them. So if we want to jump in, we honestly could to our first animal, since we already have our facilities. But actually, Sabi is completely in front of my chat, so I can't see. Hold on one second, guys. I can move it over here. Okay. When are you gonna play Roblox? Maybe very soon, actually. Oh wait. Also, neither have I. Yes, I love to play Bloxburg. Sometimes it helps the creativity flow. Oh, is Bloxburg the same way? Guys, I've said it before, but maybe this will come as a shock to you if you haven't heard it. I actually have never played Bloxburg like seriously. Like I think I've logged in once or twice, but like got kind of overwhelmed with what to do, so I didn't really do much. But like I haven't actually played Bloxburg before. I don't know if that's surprising or not. But is it like this? I'm curious. So I'm gonna place a couple more, and then we're going to move on. Okay, we're going to move on, but you know, be sure to know that like foliage, landscaping is a huge part of this game. So we're going to be placing a lot of these items throughout. It's just next we might be doing it for an animal. So if you like this kind of thing, you will definitely like this game. Okay. So guys, have you been thinking about what animal we should do first? Do I have any thoughts? Any ideas? Any inspirations? What animal should we do first? We have plenty of options. Saturdays on DTI updates. What are you talking about? Is there an update coming this Saturday? The last I heard, it was going to be not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Oh, giraffe, really? Okay, we might have a giraffe. I love to build in Bloxburg. Oh, really? I could show you one of my builds in the Discord. Oh, I would love that, Karma. I would love that. Okay, so wait. Let me just show you the catalog of animals first. Actually, let me save. Let me save my zoo. Okay. This is actually called Soup Zoo, if you didn't know. This is called Soup Zoo. Okay, so now let's look at the animal catalog. Okay, the catalog. Hello, Captain. How are you doing? Howdy, Sigma. I love that entrance. What a fun way to join the chat. I hope you're having a good day. We are kind of just cozy gaming with some Planet Zoo today. And you have just caught us at a great time because we are deciding on our first animal to put in our park, okay? So we have a lot to choose from. I have a bunch of DLC on this game, so I literally have like almost every animal. Okay, so there's like what, maybe 4 packs that I don't have, but I have most of them. So I'm gonna kind of just scroll and see what I'm interested in, and if you see anything that you are interested in, just call it out, okay? I'm kind of thinking we go big, like something very different from Temperate, which is the area that our zoo is set in. I kind of want like maybe some tropical vibes. Hello, MDG. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome to the chat. A cat. I'm thinking like a big cat, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking maybe like a leopard or... And guys, depending on how fast we get through these enclosures, we could definitely do more than one animal today. Okay, so I'm totally open to that. Why don't we do the giant anteater? Oh, we could do that. Okay, hold on. Let me write down a list of things. Like, even if we don't get to it today, we'll have a list going. Okay, so anteater. Oh my goodness. Let me actually get a new page because... Okay, anteater. Small cat, cute. Oh, tiger. Okay, yeah. I know that you also wanted a giraffe. Okay. And also, guys, we're doing unlimited resources, unlimited money, so we can just kind of go crazy with these exhibits if we wanted. The Bengal tiger's gorge. Look at him, he's so pretty. A cheetah. Ooh. Okay. We might do a poll, actually. We might do a poll. Okay, that could be fun. We could do a poll for our first one. Actually, let's do that right now since we have a couple options. I'm gonna do a... Why can't I start a poll? Oh, I already have one. Okay, it says that 68% of you knew what this game was. I'm so glad to hear that. If I was God, I would just make 2 cats and not Adam and Eve. Honestly, that would probably solve a lot of problems. That would probably solve a lot of problems. What should our first zoo animal... Oh, our first exhibit it be? If I misspelled exhibit, don't laugh at me. Anteater? I don't know if I'm spelling that right either. It sounds pretty self-explanatory. Tiger. option. Giraffe. Or our last option. Capybaras mixed with man wolf just because they're interspecies enrichment? Oh? Really? Interesting. Okay, or maybe we'll put in a leopard. Okay, or a cheetah. No, we'll do cheetah. Cheetah. Okay, we have 2 cats on here, but hey, I think it's okay. Okay, there's our first poll. Let's see what you guys would like to see. Hello, Selena. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're doing a little cozy gaming today. A little Planet Zoo. I hope you're excited. Okay, so. Ooh, okay, we have some votes coming in. We have 4 votes. It's 50-50. Oh, 40-20 or 40-40-20. Okay. If you're in here, guys, please vote. It looks like we have 7 people and only 6 votes. And it looks like we have a tie also. I might have to vote myself. I might have to vote. If you haven't voted already, please do so. Only reason God did make 2 cats and went with Adam and Eve was because cats didn't build churches or gamble. True. Okay, so let's go for... Ooh, okay. I think it's going to be anteater. Okay, guys. Okay, so let's go ahead and do an anteater. You're a tiger representative. Oh my goodness, that's epic, honestly. So happy for you. Okay, so anteater, where is it? It should be at the top. Where is he? Wait, is there not an anteater? Wait, I thought you suggested it because you saw one. Wait. Okay, there's aardvark, African buffalo, African leopard, African savanna elephant, African wild dog, Alberta giant tortoise, alpine ibex, Amazonian giant centipede, American bison, Amur leopard, Arctic wolf, Asian small clawed otter, and axolotl. There's actually no anteater. Oh god. Giant anteater. Okay. You're so right. Okay, let's look in the G's. There we go. Okay, perfect. And she's giant. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, so let's see if we can open the trade center. Okay, guys, trust me, it's been a minute. So I'm kind of remembering where all of this stuff is. Oh my goodness, wait. Reset all filters, please. Okay, let's go and see. Let's see if there's a giant anteater. Oh my goodness. So the way it does this is kind of interesting. We have to flip through all these pages. Okay, giant anteater. Okay, so they're there. So they're there. Actually, we should look in this and make the exhibit first before we buy any. So what do they like? Their natural habitat is in South America. Okay. Tropical biome, grassland biome. They need a requirement of land of 660 meters squared. Okay, that's an area. Create Arthur. What kind of animal would Arthur be? Serious question. Wait, that game looks kind of fun. It's actually so fun. Otters, axolotls, yes. Oh, otters are so fun. We should do otters too. Who is the cheetah representative? You could have added me to your team. Honestly, I think I'm the cheetah representative because I'm all about cheetah print, right? Okay, so we have to remember these stats. Okay, so it doesn't need any deep water or water like in general. Of course, we're gonna give it water for like drinking purposes, but it doesn't need any like navigable water. That's what that means. Climate requirement, there's none, and it needs to be a 8 to 42 degrees Celsius. Okay, so good. A grade 2 fence. Okay, great. So where should we even make this? Let's decide. Should we have a path starting to veer off? Maybe we should think about like the large center of this whole map actually. So let's go back to 7 or 5. Oh, no. Here it is, 7. Okay, hold on. My chat is not up. Oh, there it is. BRB. Okay, Frozen. See you soon. God makes ants. Ants, that's fantastic. God. That's epic, honestly. Okay, so here we're going to make like our little center of where things kind of happen. just because, like a courtyard, you know what I mean? Where people meet up and like kind of start going different ways throughout the park. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we're gonna do that. And then from this, we're going to branch off in different areas and kind of start making our habitats. I think that's symmetric. I don't know. Okay, is that symmetric? I think we did one a little too tall. No, we're good actually. I think this is symmetric. I'm kind of hoping. Okay, so we're doing this and this and this and this. Perfect. Is this right? Okay, yeah, I think that's good. And then maybe in the center we'll do, I don't know, maybe this is overkill. Maybe it's a little overkill, but this music is kind of vibes, honestly. Maybe in the center. I don't know what I'm really going for. I'm kind of thinking like maybe a water feature in the middle. That's why I'm kind of doing this, like separate path kind of thing. So who knows what it'll turn into. Maybe like the official sign for the park or something will be here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But we don't have to make those decisions right now. I'm kind of just making an area that we can start branching off different habitats into. And then maybe like a food court over here or something. We'll do like 2 roads, an enter and an exit with like some plants in between. And we'll do food on either side. I don't know. I'm kind of just riffing here. I'm kind of just sketching the general idea of the park before I get into the animal thing. Okay, that's probably fine for now. Okay. How so you play that game? How do you play that game? This game? I'm trying to like give you a little summary of everything that I'm doing. What do you mean, how do you play that game? Are you talking about like on what platform is it or something like that? Because, okay, so I'm currently on PC, so on my computer, and I downloaded this game off of Steam, which is a gaming platform, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, and I think they also have this game on consoles. Like, I know for sure that it's on Xbox. Okay, so I'm for sure that it's on Xbox. Okay, so let's go ahead and make our path for this anteater. Maybe this is a weird way to do it, but I think this is what we're going for. Okay, so they're gonna kind of extend this way maybe. And then this main thing will be used for like getting to other areas of the park, right? Something like that. Okay, and then we'll branch off like this. Okay, perfect. So I'm thinking we kind of walk this way and then it kind of turns here. And then we have our exhibits branching off from this. And it also kind of works because we have a facilities over here. So it kind of doubles. And honestly, you know what we could do? We could make a staff path go from here to this path right here. So they have an easy way to go to all these exhibits on this road. So let's make this short or like a small path. And then connect it here, if it will, in a good way. I don't know, I'm kind of crazy. I kind of like things to have a specific shape. Okay, so that's nice. That's a quick little highway to that area, I think. It looks like an eye in the middle. It kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of, a little bit. I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. It kind of does look like that, huh? It kind of does. Okay. Okay, so let's actually start mapping out our first exhibit, okay? So construction, I think, maybe? No, it's in facilities too. Is it? Animal exhibits. No, those are the small exhibits. Barriers, okay. Barriers. So it said it needed at least a 3-degree barrier. Okay, a grade 3. Okay, so it could be wood logs, it could be glass, it could be, I think we're gonna do wood logs actually. Oh my gosh, the music in this game is such a vibe. It really is. If it gets too loud, let me know, but I think it's really good. Length 19. How tall is this? I don't actually know how tall this is. We'll see. Let's put this down a little bit. Oh. And I kind of like to make it a little bit off the path so that we can have a little guest path going up to it, because that will help the animal's well-being, because it doesn't want to be right on the loud, crazy, like constantly like pass through area, right? We want it kind of off the beaten path so that it has like a little like feeling of privacy. You know what I mean? I don't know if we can put the glass in this if we already, well, okay, it's fine. I'm just thinking out loud a little bit. Okay, one thing I don't like about this game, okay, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that it's hard to like deal with, is that it can't really be straight unless we could put it on a grid. I don't actually know. Let's see. Height snap? No. Angle snap? Well, sure. We could do angle snap. Okay. Or let's do this a little bit bigger and then we start here so we have less like variation, maybe. Okay. 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 Ooh. I don't know how much land this is gonna be, but it kind of looks like a lot already. It kind of looks crazy. Let's actually take this one off and start reducing the length here and pick up from here and ooh. Ooh. Actually, that's kind of good. That's kind of good because we can put its the like little sleeping area back there. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I don't know. We got to put a gate, but I'm kind of curious how much land this is because it might be too small. I'm not sure yet. Let's put in a gate. Small wooden gate? No, let's do a wooden habitat gate. And let's put that over here actually, or right here maybe. Should we put it here or here? It doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of curious. Okay, let's put it there. And let's move this path. Well, not move it. Let's just add. Let's just add. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is now a habitat. And we can look at all of the stats. Ooh, the land area is far exceeding like the base that we need. So I think that's good. It has some wiggle room. It might end up being a little too big for their comfort, but I think it will even out if we have more of them in there. So I think we're adding a little much needed room if we want more than just a couple anteaters. So the range here is the temperature currently outside, which fits in the range that we need for them to be happy. But we might need to add a heater or something. Okay, so cleanliness is currently obviously 100% because we just made it. Okay, so let's look again at what kind of habitat they live in. Okay, tropical and grassland. So let's go ahead and start messing with the terrain. Okay, painting. Oh, if we put them in there, it will tell us. I actually don't remember how to do this effectively. I think we just do a little mix of everything. So obviously grassland. Is this even working? Hello? Oh, do we already have grassland? Oh, we do. Okay, so we're gonna have to add maybe a little bit less grassland, a little variation. So I'm kind of just going in here and kind of just stippling around what might be good. Because they're gonna tell us if they want more of one type of terrain or, you know, another. Should we add a waterfall in the background of the habitat? That could be nice. We could do that. Okay, let's start doing that actually. Let's do nature and let's do some rocks, but we'll toggle it to maybe tropical. Okay, maybe we'll have like a more tropical area over here. Or should we do it over here? Maybe in the back. I think this bodes more for. But then actually, I'm trying to think where their bed should go. I think a waterfall would look amazing back here, but then at the same time, it might be enough privacy for them for like their bed, but I don't know. We'll just do tropical and we'll start building the waterfall back here, I think. So we're going to just build up a bunch of rocks back here. This might be hard to see. MDG, have you played this game before? It kind of seems like you have. And if so, I have a question for you. I have a question for you. If you have played this game before, do you know what the hotkey is to rotate an object after you pick it up? Like, I've been trying to remember what that one is, but I don't remember. If you don't remember it, is there a way to quickly get that information? Z! Oh my god, it's Z? Oh my god, thank you! Also, another question. If I put these rocks here, will they jump out? It kind of seems like they might. I might have to edit the barrier here. I don't know. Maybe make it taller. maybe I'll make this a little bit taller. Who knows? Let's just do it because it's better safe than sorry. Okay, maybe we'll just make it 29 then to kind of match. Hello? Wait. Okay, it was kind of stuck there for a second. Let's do 29. Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of just preparing for a possible escape with that right there. I don't want any mishaps. Okay, I don't want any mishaps. I'm still kind of trying to build up this waterfall. It might not be the prettiest, but we'll try our very best, right? We'll try our very best. There are little they're in the, what are they? They're in the construction section. They have like little waterfall kind of sprinklers, kind of pools that make waterfalls. So yeah, we can kind of just make a waterfall wherever we want to. We also should probably raise the ground a little bit around this once we're done, so it doesn't look like a bunch of rocks just sitting on top of the terrain. So we'll probably do that after we get our rocks down. Anteaters can't climb. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, creepy girl. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're doing some cozy zoo building here. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so actually, it might help to look at the types of waterfall sizes that we have available to us. So let's go to the construction before we finish this. I think it's in centerpieces, lights. Oh no, it might be in, if we go to facilities, it might be in water. No, definitely not utilities. That's water treatment. Oh, also, this means that we're gonna have to put in a water treatment pump, a water pump. I actually don't remember where this is. Is it in, oh, it's in habitat maybe. No, it's not in habitat either. It must be in construction. I'm just not looking in the right place. Okay, special effects probably. Okay, water, perfect. Okay, so here are our waterfall type of, what do you call them? What would you call this? Mechanisms. Okay, our waterfall mechanisms. That's what this is. So we'll maybe just cover like some of this up maybe with some rocks so that it's not like a huge like face of water, but you know, maybe just a smaller one. Maybe we'll put it back here, or maybe we should put it more like this to kind of go with the back fence. I don't know. And then we'll do it. Okay, we'll have to move this ground a little bit. Let's go ahead and go for water. Calm water. Oh no, it's obstructed. I can't even put it down. Oh wait, no. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. And then we'll okay, great. So we have to pull or push the ground in first, and then we will have to put our water in it. Okay. So we'll have to make some room. Oh my gosh, that might be a little deep, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And then we'll push it out slightly around it, so we can do like a little gradient. Oh my gosh. It's kind of hard to use this tool. Okay. Now, anteaters don't need this water to be navigable, but it can still look cute, right? So we'll put some water. Maybe up to here. Ooh, okay, cute. Okay, I like that actually. The only person I've ever seen play Planet Zoo except, what? Was Let's Game It Out? Wait, oh, I'm the only person you've seen play Planet Zoo except Let's Game It Out. Love Let's Game It Out. Yes, I've seen those videos. That's so cool that you've seen that. Yes, I love that. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so I'm gonna continue. We're not gonna be trying to break the game, by the way. I'm not gonna try to break the game. Maybe that's like end game kind of stuff, but like not at the moment for sure. But yeah, these games are kind of notorious for like, well, maybe not anymore, but at least when they came out, they were pretty buggy. Obviously it didn't make the game any less fun. It was just kind of silly sometimes when you made it do some crazy things. Okay, so I'm gonna continue to cover all this back here. I might be going a little easy with the small rocks. I could probably use a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Ooh, pretty, pretty, pretty. We need to add a little bit more over here. So, well, actually, maybe we just leave it like that. Maybe actually, you know what? We should raise the terrain back here and then add some plants. We should do that, I think. But that's kind of looking cute. Maybe we add a couple more in the way here so it looks a little bit more natural, because it still kind of just looks like a wall of water. So maybe we put some more rocks in the way here. Not that one. I don't need that one. Can we please have a giraffe named Lo? Okay, we can. Are we going to name the animals? Yes, of course. We can name the animals whatever you guys want. Dragon Star, hello. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the stream, and it's going pretty good. We are currently working on our first exhibit. Thank you for asking. It is going to be an anteater exhibit, and this is our zoo so far. A really bare actually. But we are getting started with our new exhibit, so that's going to be fun to have that all finished. But yeah, we're working on an anteater exhibit, so kind of tropical, kind of grasslandy. Yeah. I'm trying to maybe put some more interesting shapes here. Okay. And then we should raise the terrain ever so slightly around it so it kind of looks maybe a little more natural. I don't know if that will make it more, like, technically more natural, but to me, that might make it look a little more natural. Like it's part of the ground instead of being on top of the ground. You know what I mean? I'm trying to pull this, but it's not really... Oh, because it's size 2. We should make it a little bit smaller or a little bit bigger. Why isn't this working? Am I doing something wrong? Okay, nope. Nope. It's just not doing it because, okay, there's rocks. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought we could maybe pull up the surrounding ground and then put some plants. So it kind of looks like it's in the background a little bit more. That might be a little too high. Okay. Nice rock work. Oh my gosh, you think so? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just kind of riffing, you know? Happy accidents. Happy accidents. I have played this game before, but it has been a while since I played this game, so I'm kind of just relearning the controls. So yeah, I appreciate the compliment. This is a little abrupt, but we're gonna let's add some more rocks there, actually. We'll add some more rocks there and kind of blend it in a little bit better. And then we're gonna add some plants, of course, so it will blend it in even more. So we won't really have to worry about how stark this is. There we go. Okay, not me being too meticulous. Okay, so let's start doing a bit of the plants. I know we're like not even, we could benefit from doing maybe a little bit more terrain work. Do you play Jurassic World Evolution 2? No, I've never played that. Never played that. What's it about? Barriers will stop you from editing the terrain, by the way. Oh, really? Like, what do you mean? Let me see. Like, do you mean painting? I think I can still paint. Yeah, I can still paint. So, what specifically? What specifically? Like I obviously probably couldn't raise this terrain and have the barrier go with it. Is that what you mean? That probably is what you mean, if I had to guess. Can we name the orb? Ooh, okay, we can name it orb. That could be cool. Is that what you meant? I hope so. Unrelated, but can we just talk about how ugly the default YouTube emoji are? I mean, just look at this one. I mean, it is kind of silly, maybe. It's kind of silly. Yeah, I do agree. It's a little silly. That's really funny that you brought that up, actually. Okay, so I'm going to probably make this back corner where their bed is. And I think for that, maybe a little more like dirt and stuff will be good, like soil. So we're gonna do that. They're obviously, once we put the animals in here, they're gonna tell us what they like and what they don't like. So I'm kind of preparing for that. I'm not gonna do like the most work with the terrain and expect it to stay, because odds are they're gonna be like, I actually don't like what you did. So we're gonna have to change it. So just be prepared for that. Let's make the intensity a little bit lower. We're gonna put some sand in here, mixed with some soil. Okay, and then maybe a little bit more around here, and over here. Should we do any more, like, maybe we should actually, this could be cool. We could pull this up a little bit and make that kind of like an extra little organic barrier. We put some plants and rocks and trees on it for the bed over here. I'm gonna put their bed over here, so it kind of maybe blocks them a little bit, gives them a little bit more privacy, so they can, here's where the guests will be. I think that would actually be pretty good if we did that. So I'm gonna make this an extra little organic barrier is what I'm gonna call it. Let's paint it with some soil too. Okay, so I think we should actually, wait, before I do that, let me go in with some rocks, and then we will go in with our foliage. Okay, let's do maybe, I don't know, maybe some little like juts out. And then maybe a bigger one right here. And then maybe another little shelf over here. Okay, that's kind of nice. We can do that. Now, let's go into our plants. I think you should add some paint or plant-like. Some plants? Oh, plant life. Yes, that's what I'm about to do. So exactly what we're about to do. Let's do some tropical plants as well as grassland plants, because I don't really know what the anteaters are gonna like yet. I kind of wanted to go for more of a tropical vibe, but they are grassland / tropical, so I don't really know what plants will be the best, but again, they'll tell us if they don't like it or not. So I'm not super worried. Ooh, okay, Bengal bamboo. I almost said babu. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Ooh, what is this? Wow, that's a big tree. That is a big tree. Ooh, that's pretty. African oil palm. I'm kind of just looking at these plants. I don't really know what to choose from yet. I'm kind of just, ooh, I love these. Australian fan palm. I love that. Make sure they are from South America, so the anteater likes it. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. So we'll toggle by continent. We'll do, okay, so this is like the same toggle. So South and Central America. Okay. Good point. We should keep it to that. Okay, so most likely they will like all of these plants that are being shown here. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to pick. Oh my gosh, there are so many options that I would love to use. Ooh, I love the banana palms. I really do. These kind of seem like more of a water feature. Well, here, why don't we, can we get it in such a way that it kind of shows a little bit more, maybe? I have the game on pause, by the way. I like to build in pause mode. I don't know if that's a faux pas, but I like it, so that's kind of what I'm doing. I don't think there's any negative to doing that. I like the palms here. Is that kind of weird? I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of just mapping out where I want things. So maybe we'll do, ooh, what are these? Ooh, those are pretty. Those are fun. Maybe we should put those over here as well. Guys, if I don't put the right plants, I do apologize. I really don't know what's supposed to be here other than like, okay, all of these are technically okay, but I don't know what groups of plants are normally found together. So if I make some silly choices, I do apologize. I noticed on my zoo, if I have any barriers too close to where I want to edit the terrain, they usually won't let me if it's too close to water or barriers. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think it should be okay, but obviously if they want more of something and less grass, then we'll have an issue because there's a bunch of grass around this perimeter, but I haven't actually tried to edit that specifically yet, so we'll see. Ooh. This is nice for like cover, but oh my gosh, it's kind of hard to see. It's a little hard to see. Obu tree. I really love this tree, so I kind of want to use it. It's very nice and big. It gives like very good canopy. It's actually gorgeous, I think. Wait, I don't even really know what the base looks like. Would it be odd for it to grow out of this hill? Because I like it, but I don't know if it's accurate. Should I worry too much if it's accurate? Because I'm kind of just riffing. You know what I mean? I'm kind of just riffing. I like that. It's really big. I think it's fun. So we'll do that. And then I'm thinking maybe we do, I don't know. I don't think banana plants would go with that necessarily. I'm thinking more brush type plants to go with this. Ooh, Brazil nut tree. Ooh, okay. Bromeliad plant. Okay. Ooh, these are cute. Yeah, I think we should put some of these in here. Like maybe next to the rocks. Or maybe just, I don't know, I guess scattered about is fine too. Oh, where did it go? Hello? Hello? Oh, maybe the roots are showing. Okay, maybe we don't want that. I don't know. Are these like kind of good for the area? Maybe are these more like water type plants? Tropical plants, small, non-grid. It doesn't say anything about Oceania, so I'm assuming that it doesn't need to be close to water. Let's see then. Let's see. Okay, this is a coastal mangrove tree, so that's definitely like water. So maybe we could put these over here. I know we don't need to add every single plant here, but you know, it's been a while, so I'm kind of just enjoying like having so many to choose from. So I'm kind of just going crazy. Building my massive Rocky Mountain Grey Wolf exhibit took about 8 hours of gameplay to complete. LOL, I was going full natural exhibit. Yes, I have poured many hours into this game already. Not on stream. This is the first time I'm ever playing it on my channel, but I have definitely poured so much time into this game, so I totally get it. Hi chat, by the way. Sorry for my manners. I love that. Just go for it. Does not matter if it's not realistic. As long as you're happy and it looks cute, then we will like it. Okay, I hope that's the case because I will definitely just do that. Okay, maybe we should have the California sea lions as an animal in the center, like in Central Park Zoo or the Bronx Zoo. That's a fantastic idea. Let me write down that. Because we haven't exactly chosen what we are going to do for the center so far, but I was like kind of thinking, of course these plans can change. Like this is obviously a lot of area, so we could definitely just take out some of these paths and put in an exhibit like you were saying. That's actually a really good idea. I was just planning on doing like some foliage here and maybe like a big zoo sign, but that's actually a really fun idea. California sea lions. Sorry, I'm writing that down so I don't forget it. Okay, maybe, yes. I love that idea. Fun fact, I've never been to a zoo. Really? Oh my gosh, I mean, you don't have to give too many details, but do you live in an area where zoos aren't common? Or, because that's surprising to me. Not, like, you know, that's crazy. Because I guess I grew up in an area where there were a bunch of zoos. Like, I live in Florida, so like, I don't know. There's like a bunch of wildlife to do there. Like, there's a lot of like, oh, see the, like, you know, like Gatorland and like things like that. There's a bunch of like zoos. I don't know. Especially like in America, zoos are like a big thing. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like that other places. Interesting though. I don't know what kind of roots these have. Not that it matters. I'm just really curious. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Not me looking at the roots. Okay. Maybe that's weird, but I don't know. I really like if we have like a bunch of these. These kind of plants make me feel like they're like in big groups. I could be wrong, but I do like that idea of this area being really rich in foliage. You know what I mean? Very tropical. Very tropical. Okay, cute, cute. I'm kind of going everywhere all at once, so don't mind me. My building style might be a little sporadic. So, sorry if it ever gets frustrating. Let's do maybe, ooh, custard apple tree? Common reeds. I'm looking for like brush, you know what I mean? Like brush items. Ooh, maybe rhubarb would be good here, actually. Instead, actually, no, I think it would be good here, and then those little plants could just be underneath the canopy. This might be going into the rocks a little bit, but I do like the rhubarb being there. That's very fun. Very, it gives a lot of cover, which I think maybe anteaters would like. I don't know too much about anteaters, but I do love this. Ooh, that's so fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. You do not live in an area where zoos are. Okay, interesting. The zoo I'm working on now has a massive welcome center mixed with reptile house attached. Ooh, I love that idea. That is super cool. I love a good reptile house. That's a really fun idea. Who needs to go to a zoo when wildlife comes straight to my door? I live near Yellowstone. Oh my gosh, that is a beautiful place to live. Oddly enough, I just went to Yellowstone recently, like a couple weeks ago. That is so fun. Yeah, without saying too much, I have family there. So that is super cool. Like, okay, not exactly in Yellowstone because no one can like live in Yellowstone, but like that is super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, Yellowstone is such a beautiful place. Well, never mind. I'm not going to ask that. That's a little too personal. Because Yellowstone is such a big park that you could like access it from a couple different states, but I'm not going to ask you where you live because that's a little too personal. I wouldn't expect you to answer that because I wouldn't really want to answer that either. I mean, you know what I mean. I know how people get because I'm kind of the same way. Let's move this a little bit over so it kind of doesn't stick out like that. Okay, let's add maybe more of these kind of just peeking through. Oh, hello. Did my game crash? No, okay. Not me copying things and the game not responding. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, I should save. Actually, great point. Great point, actually. We should save the zoo. We should really save the zoo. Thank God. Okay. Okay. So a lot of work needs to be done right here. I'm not really sure what other plants to add. The rhubarb is doing the most, to be honest. The rhubarb is doing the most. What else? We should do... Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's the same tree. Interesting. Okay. Lobster claw. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's do some of these. Let's do some of those. That's really pretty. Lobster claw. I didn't know that's what those were called, actually. They look similar to a bird of paradise, but they're not. But I didn't know they were called lobster claw. That's really cool. Okay. Is this really... Are these names accurate to what they are called in real life? I mean, I assume so. I was just wondering. There's really no reason for them to be fake names, honestly. So maybe that's a silly question. We definitely need to get some more rocks in here, I think. Just to kind of, because honestly for me, rocks are kind of like a structural item. So if you add a rock, it kind of makes it easier to put more things, like to fill the space. You know what I mean? Like if this rock is here, then maybe you have some like plants overhanging it. Some space is covered by the rock. You don't really need to worry about it, but you have more places to put plants. Because if it wasn't here, maybe it would be kind of weird. I don't know. That's just me. Do you have newer DLCs like America's Pack? I don't think I do. I do have a lot of DLCs though. Is there a place that I can... Actually, I think there is. If I go to facilities maybe and just filter by content pack, would it show them if I didn't have them? I don't think so. So I have... Wait, do I have these? No, I don't have the Barnyard Pack. I don't have the Africa Pack either. What? I don't have the Americas Pack. Okay, no. I have the Aquatic Pack, the Arctic Pack. I don't have the Arid Pack. I have the... Not the Asia Pack either. Oh my gosh, I guess I don't have a lot of DLC. Australia Pack, not the Barnyard. Definitely the base game. Conservation pack. I don't, wait, I guess there might not be stuff in the Eurasia pack for benches and security. Maybe we should toggle by this. Okay, no, I don't have the Eurasia pack. I have the Europe pack. I guess I don't have the grasslands either. North America, Oceania pack I have. South America pack I have. Southeast Asia I don't have. Tropical pack I don't have either. No, you're kidding. I have the Twilight pack. I have the Wetlands pack. Wait, how do I check? How do I check? I'd be curious because I know I have a lot of DLC. I guess I could look on Steam, but you can check by signs as they have the animals from the packs. Oh my gosh, you're so smart. Okay, let's go to construction then. Signs. Okay, so could I do it the way that I was doing it? It might be a little, a little not efficient. I'm excited for Jurassic World Evolution 3 to come out. They're talking about dino breeding and custom building now. Really? Okay, tell me a little bit more about that because, okay, so I grew up playing like Zoo Tycoon. Like the old like Zoo Tycoon. Like my dad had these games and he passed them down and I played them. Like old Zoo Tycoon. And there was one where there was like a spin-off or like an addition to one of the Zoo Tycoon games where you could have dinosaurs. Dino Digs or something. It was like kind of like that. Dino Digs? Something like that. I don't know, but is it like that? That's so fun. I love Dino Digs. Yes! Oh my god! That's so fun that you know what I'm talking about. I love that. Dino Digs. Okay, so Africa pack. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good idea about what I have then. I have. Yeah, okay, so I have the wetlands, I have the Twilight, I have not the tropical, I have the Southeast Asia, I have the South America, I have the Oceania, I have the no, I don't have the North America pack. I don't have the grasslands, I have the Europe, I don't have Eurasia, conservation I do not have the barnyard, I have Australia, I don't have Asia, which is interesting because I thought I did. I do have Southeast Asia, I guess. Arctic I have. Aquatic. I don't have the Americas. And I don't have the Africa pack. Hello, Darlene. Oh? I don't know what? Hi. What do you mean? A friend request on what? Something like that, only they took Jurassic Park Evolution. If you ever played and used the same controls as Planet Zoo. Oh, something like that, only they Jurassic Park Evolution. Okay, interesting. Okay. I've probably seen this game. I just don't remember. But thank you for giving me a little bit more explanation. That sounds pretty fun, to be honest. Okay, so let's get back to doing this, building this up a little bit more. Ooh, that's a great place for that. Okay, and then we'll put more of these. Just kind of about. Ooh, what is this? Okay, pretty. On your user in Roblox. Oh, is my Roblox thing on? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I can, just not during the stream. I'll probably play Roblox at some point today, so don't worry. I'll see it. Don't worry, I'll see it. Since you don't have the North America pack, swap California Sea Lion for Gray Seal. Oh, okay. I'll write that down. Gray Seal. Okay. Thank you for looking out. You made sure that I had the pack. Okay, that's sweet. Okay, so let's continue. Banana plants. Put more banana plants over here. Let's just put them all. Let's just put a bunch. I might honestly be covering it too much. I don't know what the anteater wants kind of thing. So odds are we're gonna have to change this up a lot. What was I might want to put more rhubarb or something, but maybe not, maybe not. Elephant ear? Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Let's just put everything. Let's just put everything. Let's just fit it in. Okay. And then, ooh, I have been thinking about these actually. So we can just cover the ground with these, I think. These are like I don't know, I could be wrong about these, but these like kind of seem like a really good ground cover plant. I mean, they show them in being large groups, so I have a feeling that we could just kind of put these wherever. Maybe that's not a good way of thinking about it, but see, look, they're all grouped together. It kind of seems like they come in large groups. So I'm kind of thinking this would be good to just kind of litter everywhere. Put some more over here. They might be a little too low. But I'm kind of just making sure that they're like not clipping out of the little mound here. Maybe we put another rhubarb. Maybe a smaller one like this. And then we'll put more of these. And then a game I would recommend or at least look into, there is plenty of videos to check it out. Okay, yeah, actually I haven't written that down yet. Let me do that. Sorry, guys, there's a lot of things that you guys say in the chat that I just want to look up later, so don't mind me. Or like, I forget things really easily, so I gotta write things down. Park evolution. SoupKittyy will accept your friend request next time she's on Roblox. Yes, thank you so much, Krys. Oh, cat cam. Guys, I'm still working on getting cat cam back up. Actually for now, you might be able to see Miso. He's kind of in the cat tree. Do you see him? He's right there. He's right there. Yeah, I'm still working on getting cat cam. If you guys don't know, I completely rearranged my gaming setup, my stream setup, all of it. So I'm in a completely different area of the room. So I have to put up cat cam again. And it might be difficult to work that out. I might need to get an extension cord because the cat tower, which is where cat cam is pointed at, is like not next to an outlet currently. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But don't worry. I'm still thinking about it. I'm actually still buying things for my setup. Like I'm still gonna put things behind here. I might get a poster. I also got some like acrylic shelving so I can put some more of my knickknacks up here. So yeah, some things are coming. Might be a little too bright. Close the blinds a little bit. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yes, Dragon Star. So I have 2 cats. And I have a thing that I do called cat cam. It's where it's basically exactly how it sounds. I have a camera that usually points where my cats like to lay down. And if there is a cat in the cat cam, I will turn on the cat cam for you guys. So currently the cat cam is not set up because I've been moving things around in here. But yeah, so that's like a fun little thing that we do. And my 2 cats, the gray one behind me right now, his name is Miso, like the soup. And I also have a Siamese whose name is Wasabi. So yeah, if you're curious. People love the cat cam around here, which is so like endearing to me, honestly. Because of course you love your animals. Like if you have animals, you have pets, like you love your pets, right? And it's just like so cool that other people like your pets too. Like, I don't know. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, hello. Is that Korean? I don't know how to read Korean, but hello. Good to see you. Hello. Wait a sec. You just need 5 more subs for your goal. Oh my goodness. Yes, that is true. Oh my gosh, thank you for noticing. Guys, why is this mound taking me forever? It's actually kind of a lot of work. You have to cover all of this. I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but I'm trying to cover it all because I don't know. It just looks weird with bare ground to me. Like, I don't know if there would be bare ground. You know what I mean? To me, this would all be covered entirely. But maybe that's inaccurate. But we're not worrying too much about accuracy. So, oh, maybe I don't know. Would banana palms go here? I think maybe they would. Not me just saying that they would go here because it kind of perfectly covers things up. Honestly, it looks cool, I think. I think it looks really cool. But again, we're going to put all this in here. We're going to get it exactly how we like it. And then we're going to put in the anteater and it's going to be like, yeah, no, this isn't going to work. This actually isn't going to work. So you're going to have to rearrange everything. The anteater is going to be a little diva, I promise. I really do, I promise. Courtney, yes, hi, welcome. Hello, I remember you. Thank you for coming in. We're playing a fun little game called Planet Zoo, and we're building a habitat currently for an anteater. So stick around if you want to see us put in the anteater. Honestly, this game does a really, really good job at showing off the animals. Like, you have an animal cam, you can follow them around, it's really immersive, honestly. I really do enjoy this game for a lot of different reasons, but one of them is that, for sure. Okay, I think we're about to the end of this. This mound that's gonna take up the whole stream. But that's okay. I'm gonna put some more rocks just to like cover it up a little bit more. Oh, I have an eyelash in my eye. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. I think this is looking good, to be honest. I mean, dare I say it, I think it's gonna look pretty good once we're finished. Okay, honestly, yeah. I think that's cute. I think it slays. Guys, I love that. Okay, so let's work on more of the waterfall area. It looks very stiff right now, but look, if we see, look, it's completely cute. It's a waterfall. It's a full-fledged waterfall. We are gonna have to put in a water pump nearby. That is a thing that we're gonna have to do at some point, so we'll have to remember to do that. Let's put this over here, just an extra little rock, because the rocks aren't gonna just abruptly stop. We have this huge cliff face. They're not gonna just abruptly stop. So I think we should put a little bit more of some landscaping in terms of rocks over here on the edge. Just a little bit, not too much. That's kind of a big rock, actually, so maybe we don't do that one. Maybe we don't do that one. I don't think the anteater will be mad about the amount of plants in there, as it is tropical. Anteaters are more tropical animals than they are grassland animals, so the anteater wouldn't mind. Okay, good. Okay, good. For the Korean person, oh, Kirby girl. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, I hope, I can only assume that that's a nice message. In which case, that is very sweet of you to think about that. That's very sweet of you. Okay. So, what should we add? Maybe just more of the same. Some coastal variants. Maybe these should be a little bit more in. I don't know. But we should have little coves for them to like go through. Even though they're not actually going to swim in here, I like to maybe think of having little coves where they could enter if they wanted to. But that's just me. Let's go ahead and do some different coastal plants. I mean, it's the same plant, but it just looks different. You know what I mean? Maybe some more banana plants. Ooh, coconut palm? Maybe. Would this make sense? Would it be in the sand or in the water? I think in the sand, maybe. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. And we're going to maybe like surround it with more little palms. More little palms. Elephant ears, maybe. Those are fun. Okay, giant rhubarb. I don't know if we should put rhubarb over here. But I mean, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I think we should stick to more of the banana palm type vibe. Maybe some lobster claws, maybe just a few. Maybe just a few. I don't know, like, if this is like a group plant. You know what I mean? Like if it grows in groups. I honestly wish I knew a little bit more about plants, to be honest. I am curious. Hello? Okay. Hello? Okay. Let's... Oh, no, I did not mean to duplicate the rock. I wanted to duplicate the plant. Okay. That's okay. Maybe we'll put some cute little ones of these closer to the land side. I subscribed to you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Rock terrain painting will help blend some rocks in too. Just a suggestion. Oh no, that's a great suggestion. I definitely welcome all suggestions. I'm very open to them. It's okay, I said hello. I'm not good at English. That's okay. Thank you for trying. No, that's very much appreciated. I appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you. I wish I knew at least I wish I knew an ounce of Korean, to be honest with you. I wish I could do as much as to say hello, you know? By the way, I said, sorry, I don't know your language because I'm English, so if I don't know what you said, just in case you're wondering. Oh yeah, I was curious. I didn't think it was anything bad. But I was curious. Okay, so maybe I want to add a couple more of these. A couple more. And then we'll do some more blending with the terrain. Okay, and we're almost ready. After we do more of this, after we do a little bit more foliage, we will start doing like the toys, the bed, like the, what do you call it? They call it something specific. I forget what it is. They call it, I don't know. Let's just look at it. We can do the beds and shelters. Okay, it's just called shelter. Food and water, heaters and coolers, and enrichment items. So we have all of these left to do. Look at all these toys. That's super fun. I want a couple more plants right here or some rocks or something because it looks a little weird. Just a little bare. Just a tiny bit bare. Okay. Oh, that's a little too flat. Let's do this one. And maybe that's kind of big, but we can push it in. Maybe too pointy, honestly. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. And maybe spin this around. Maybe tuck it in. Okay. Okay. And maybe we can even, honestly, we could probably, I thought you were able to manipulate the terrain a little bit more when there were rocks. Like, oh, oops. Oh, I am pushing it. Okay, I forgot that there's a button where you can make it also paint when you move the terrain. So I was like, I didn't actually mean to put plants there, or grass. Let's do maybe a little short. Actually, a little bit, little long. A little bit long. Back in here. Back in here. And then actually, we want to maybe give them a few paths that they can go. Like game trails, essentially. Paths that they would normally walk through. So maybe we kind of map that out. Maybe they come around here. Maybe there's a big area where they can like mess with toys, and then maybe around the edges it will be like grass, because I imagine they don't want to get too close to where the guests are going to be. So let's just do that. We'll make a little bit more soil coming this way towards maybe where the keeper is going to put their food if they enter through here, and then maybe like one little path around here in case they want to go this way. Okay, cute. There's a lot more plants that need to be added, but hey. Okay. Can we add a glass barrier right here? Can we? I don't want it to be too big, but I do want there to be glass because the guests will want to see, right? Wait, so how do you add it? Oh, like that. Is that too much? It is. It feels like a lot, actually. It feels like a lot. Oh my gosh, JJ. Hi, how are you? Is there an ant toy? Maybe. Oh my gosh, so sorry. I was too locked in. Hello, Sassy Queen. Hey guys. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. That's okay. English was a bit difficult for me too when I was first learning. I still get some words confused and misspelled. Really? Oh my goodness. I'm curious. You don't have to answer, but what's your first language? There might be an ant toy. I'll see. Let me guess. Y'all are talking about bread while I was gone. I mean, it was only a matter of time before we started talking about bread, really. What animal is going to live in this beautiful shelter? Oh my gosh, yes, thank you for asking. So sorry, it took me a minute to get to your comment, or your question. We are going to be putting an anteater in here. We are going to be putting a giant anteater in here, actually. A giant anteater. But hey, yes, hi JJ. Are you playing Sandbox or franchise? I'm actually playing Sandbox right now. I'm playing Sandbox. I thought it would be fun to just have unlimited resources for us to play with. So yeah. She has infinite money. Yes, yes, yes. I wanted infinite money because I didn't want us to feel limited, especially if this is like some of you are first time seeing this game. I didn't, you know, want you to feel bogged down by, oh, we can't do this because we got to make sure to get all our money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted it to feel more free, like more free and fun kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Let's put some more banana plants around here and let's just kind of go crazy with it. What is happening with this? I don't like how that kind of gets locked. I think it's because I was holding shift as I placed it, and so it was like, we're gonna keep it in this orientation now. You know what I mean? I think it bugged it out a little bit. I think that's a little too tall. I think I just did that a little too tall. There we go. This is just the base. We're gonna add a little bit different variation in foliage here. I just wanted to kind of have an outline of what I was going to do. Oh, we definitely need to add a lot of rhubarb. The rhubarb is honestly slay because it like covers so much ground, and I think it looks beautiful. I do. I think it looks beautiful. Okay, so that might be a little too much. We'll move some of these over here. Some of these over here. Okay, now let's copy and paste some of the rhubarb. Copy. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, this one might be a little too like big. We can just turn it a little bit. Okay, good. Okay, good. I love that. I love it. Norwegian is my first language along with Old Icelandic. Really? That is so fascinating. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing that. Guys, there's a lot of times where I wish I was like conversational in another language. Like, and honestly, it's so impressive. The people who don't have English as their first language always know like many different languages. Like, and I'm like, God, you guys, that is so cool. Like, I wish I at least knew one other language. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I am, okay, so everyone has their opinion about Duolingo. It's definitely like the first step in learning a language and definitely not the last. Like, you definitely need more resources than just Duolingo, and I know this, but I think Duolingo is fun, especially if you're just trying to like get your feet wet, maybe like understand like the beginnings of sentence structure and some words and stuff, and that's kind of what I'm using it for. I'm definitely aware that it's not like the best learning tool for language learning, but I do find it fun. I just woke up like minutes ago. Oh, really? Really? Oh, anteater, nice. Yes, 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 yes. I would love to get to other animals. We've only been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes, which is actually less time than I was expecting. So we probably will be able to get to another animal today. So maybe start thinking about what other animals you would like to see. As we're probably a little over halfway done with this habitat, to be honest. I'm kind of just loving putting the foliage in. So yeah. Also, you can watch animes in like Japanese or Korean or something. Yes, 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 yes. Immersion is very important. And that's something I'm learning. Like, I have not done a good job at being like doing the immersion training of learning a language. To be honest with you, language learning is like kind of a hobby at the moment. And I have a lot of hobbies. So like, it's not being given the best attention possible. I would love to give more time to it though. I would love to lock in and like really, really, really put a lot of effort into it. But I'm kind of bad at remembering to do my lessons and stuff. But yeah, you should make a giraffe hybrid. If you know, you know. What do you mean? If I know a hybrid, a giraffe hybrid? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. Oh no. I might be out of the loop on something, I guess. Whoa. Hope you have a beautiful day. Oh my goodness. I love that. No worries. I don't mind sharing. Okay, beautiful. Love that. Thank you so much. Of course, guys, like I try not to ask very personal questions, but it's always okay to like not want to answer. just so you know, like I understand that, you know, I don't like answering super personal questions on stream either, so I totally get it. I totally get it. It's a game. Oh, let's game it out, giraffe hybrid. Yes. Okay, so it's been such a long time since I've seen those videos, which is so funny that I really, really, really am so surprised that someone has mentioned let's game it out. I mean, honestly though, should I be? Because let's game it out, like some of their most popular videos is Planet Zoo. I mean, I could be naive. That might not be true, but that's how I found Let's Game It Out. And I remember when they were doing Planet Zoo videos, they were very popular. Maybe not the most popular. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, so this is getting pretty. This is getting very pretty. Maybe we should have the meet and greet, like maybe we should have where the guests can come up to the window be right here. Maybe we should do that. Because it's kind of like a good place to do it. Honestly, let's do that. So we're gonna have this path go out a lot more. We'll bump that up to 7. Okay, and then we're going to go out. We might change that later, but for right now, I think that's good. Let's change it to tree bark path, and let's do like a little loop. Let's make a little loop for guests right here. Maybe this might not work the best, but maybe we'll have it like this and then loop around like this. Maybe we could even have a couple habitats here. Maybe this could like be one long exhibit route. You know what I mean? Like kind of off the path, but looping into the path. You know what I mean? Hi, sorry I'm late. It's okay, May. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you guys love this game. Honestly, because this is probably one of my favorite games. Like, I love simulator games. I love building, like, scenes. I love, like, managing your zoo, your park, your, you know, whatever it is. I really enjoy this type of game. And I hope you guys like it too. Hello, Vanna. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome. You should see what Duolingo looked like in 2012. Actually, I don't know what Duolingo looked like in 2012. I'm actually curious. I'm surprised with how Duolingo looks now. Like, Duolingo is kind of, I mean, glow up for sure. Duolingo is doing a lot. Hold on. Sorry, my barriers. I'm curious as to what you mean by that, what they looked like in 2012. We need one-way glass so the anteater doesn't get stressed. You're so right. Let me go ahead and edit the barrier again. Okay, so this looks like the one-way glass, right? Oh no, this is one-way. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Ooh, yes, perfect. Wait, is that the right way? Because this to me looks like the anteater can see out, but we want them to not see out. You know what I mean? Wait, is there a way to rotate this? Is this the way it should be? I'm curious. Because this, to me, looks like that the guests can't see in. You know what I mean? But I don't know why it would place backwards. So I don't know. Maybe that is supposed to be the way it goes, you know? I think they are the most popular, actually. Okay, see, that makes sense to me, but I wanted to, like, build in a little, you know, ambiguity. Like, maybe that isn't the case, you know what I mean? And also, have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet? No. I haven't. I'm going to, though. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I did add it to my, like, watch list on Netflix. So it's there. I just don't go, like, I don't watch TV that much. I really, like, almost exclusively watch YouTube for, like, entertainment. So when I open Netflix, I'll see it. I gotta go. Okay, Kirby girl, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been a lot of fun. I hope to see you again. Also, oh, hold on. Is this the rotate button? No, what is this? How do you rotate it? This is not the rotate button. How do you... Okay, this looks like you would rotate it like this, but... Oh, God! No, not that. Anything but that. Let's just delete this, maybe. Nope. Hold on. I'm having a hard time with this. Nope, nope, nope. This. Okay, there. Okay, perfect. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, perfect. I don't exactly know how I turned it around, but we did it. Okay, we did it. Same, I watch YouTube more, really. Yeah, it kind of is. I don't know. It just has always been that way. Also, Soup, my brother is making a game and I really want you to see it and play it, maybe, but he's still working on it. I don't know how long it will take. That's okay. Is it a Roblox game, or it doesn't have to be? I was just curious. If you know the name of the game, let me know. I'll write it down. No rush, obviously. No rush. Okay, I'm gonna put some more long grass in. Okay, I know I'm yapping a bunch, so I'm kind of getting distracted. So sorry, guys, but we are close to being done with this, to be honest. There's a setting button in the barrier settings. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wait, yeah, I did, but I didn't try it, I guess. I did try it. I mean, his 2012 design looks creepy as heck. It looks like he would actually hurt you if you didn't finish your lessons. Oh, really? Oh, no, that is quite scary, to be honest. Okay, guys, let's do the habitat stuff. It is pretty bare still, but hey, we could always do some more of that later after we actually get the guys in here. You know what I mean? We gotta get the guys in here. I don't know how to rotate on computer. I'm on PS5. Oh, okay. That's okay. Then you can change it to face left or right. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Especially because I didn't actually know what I did to fix it, but thank God I was able to. But that's good to know for next time something like that happens. Okay, beds or shelters? What kind of shelter? Oh, wait. We could actually look. Giant anteater. Okay. Is it one word? I don't know. Okay, so all of these things that came up should be good for the anteater because it will have it in the tags. If I searched it right here, it means that it showed up in the tag somewhere. So let's see. Yep, giant anteater. Okay, so all of these things will be good for the giant anteater. So I'm thinking we do a little basic shelter and then put some beds in there. We should do it maybe like this. Put it just above the ground. We'll put some plants back here so it feels a little bit more private. Let's actually go ahead and duplicate this rhubarb and put it in here. And we'll put some more in there as well. But that's a good like indicator that we need to build it out a little bit more. And then, let me just do this again. And then we will need to put some little, what are they called? Bedding. Okay, we'll put some bedding. So this is where they will actually go to sleep. This basically, us putting the bedding here basically tells the game like, oh, this is a bed here for your animals to sleep. And they will actually go to it and sleep there. So let's do that. It actually kind of messes up the terrain a little bit, but I think that's fine. I don't think they need a huge bed, but We'll do, oh, that's extra large, small. Let's do another small one. Maybe back here. I don't know how many we're gonna have, but I guess it's better to have more beds than not enough. And we have unlimited money, so I think it's okay to have a little bit more. Just you know, in case. Okay. Oh, I guess that didn't fit there. I don't know. Okay. So we have the beds. Let's build up this area a little bit more. I told you a lot of this game is just putting down like foliage, which I actually really enjoy. It's very therapeutic in a way. Cause it's like I said, it's like trimming a bonsai tree, or like, I don't know, painting a painting. It's like very like calming, and there's an art to it, you know. You can filter it by species to get the right stuff. Oh, you can. See, I don't know, that's probably a better way to do it than how I was doing it, but I have always just done it that way, where I'm like, I search what the tag is. So I don't know, maybe that sometimes will give the wrong results, but that's what I've been doing for the longest time. But I think your way is actually probably a foolproof way to do it. So thank you for the tip. This music is so therapeutic. To be honest with you, a lot of the time when I play this game, I will mute it and listen to like a video or something in the background. So honestly, the soundtrack needed more credit from me, I think. And right now, I'm really realizing how nice it is. Let's put some of these. Actually, there should be some rhubarb right there. Oh no, not this one. Rhubarb. There we go. Let's put that right here. And this is what I was trying to articulate before. This is why I wanted to put in that big mound with the trees and the plants on it, because it gives the animal a little bit more privacy, at least in my mind. Like, I hope that is what it does. Like, you know what I mean? It kind of gives some more coverage, kind of makes it a little bit more tucked away. So that was like the vision. You know what I mean? That was the vision. Hello, Salwanafly. Welcome. How you doing? Also, Soup, you should do a Q&A vid. I would love to do a Q&A vid. Yeah, that I would have to think of the good time to do it. Like, maybe that could be a goal of some kind that we have. Like, if we do this on the channel, then we can do a Q&A vid or something. I would really be interested in that, to be honest. So it's good to know that you guys would be interested in doing that as well. Definitely. What does an anteater even eat? Really? That's a great question. If I had to guess, I would say ants. I would say ants. Maybe that's silly, but that's what I would say. Honestly, watch that be wrong. It's not, but like, what if it was? And I was like so confident. What if it was just wrong? Oh my God. Oh, we need more actual trees. Like, okay, wait, these are trees. I meant like big trees, like the one in the middle. But I don't know what kind we should add. Oops, sorry, I thought I had to go, but instead I'm going to have to go. You're gonna have to go at 1:30. Okay. Okay, thank you for coming back. Hello, good to see you. If someone super chats $10, then Q&A. Okay, wait. Let me something like that. But let me ask you a question. Should it be like, I'm thinking it would be a video. I think a video style would be fun. Yeah, definitely something like that. Yeah. I kind of like what I'm doing. Watching your stream gave me ideas for my zoo. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love to hear that. That is so fun. Like, yeah, no. I haven't played this game in a really long time. So playing it even a little bit is like, oh yeah, I have so many ideas. I want to do this and this and this, and this would be cool, and I haven't tried this before, and you know? So that's really cool that you have found some inspiration. I love that. South American anteaters eat termites and other bugs local to their environment. So do they, okay, so but are ants like their favorite, or is that like a myth? Like, I don't know why else they would be called anteaters. I could totally be like sounding ignorant right now, but I'm sure they definitely eat ants to some capacity, because aren't there like some crazy types of ants in tropical regions, like especially like rainforest regions and stuff? Is tropical doesn't necessarily mean rainforest. So I would like to know like the intricacies of that, I guess. Let's put more of these. Some more banana palms. I'm really not doing a lot of grassland stuff, am I? It's really mostly just tropical. I think if we did like a little bit more long grass as far as terrain, I think that would cover pretty much the grassland type vibe. So I don't think we would have to try too hard to make it more grassland. Oh my gosh, this is looking really cute. If it's wrong, I would be so confused. Same. I would go get something to eat. Okay, Kirby girl. Anteaters can consume up to 3,000 ants, or 3,000, hello, 30,000 ants a day. They are also known as ant bears. Oh my god, I love ant bears. That is so cute. If I remember correctly, they eat the indigenous ants like army and soldier ants. So technically yes, but they do find other species of bugs to eat. Okay. Oh my god, that is so cool. Guys, I'm learning so much. I love that. I love that. Okay. Whenever I think of anteaters, I think of this one like game that I used to play when I was a kid. Like I really don't know what it's called. I've honestly been trying to find this game forever because it was so fond in my like early childhood. I felt I was pretty lucky, I guess. My dad had a computer, which isn't like super crazy, but I don't know. Like, I guess I don't have like a good understanding of like how common computers were in like the early 2000s, you know what I mean? I guess they're pretty common, but I don't know. Sometimes you're surprised by some things that you learn, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For all I know, they could have been super expensive and only like for certain people, but I think that's more of like the 80s type vibe, because didn't they really start making like computers like late 80s or like mid? I don't know. Guys, again, I could be sounding really silly, but I'm kind of riffing. I'm kind of just trying to like maybe know if any of you guys know anything more about this than I do, because I'm sure you do. But there was a game. It was like a learning game for kids. It was like along the lines of like Leapfrog, but it was like Jump Smart. It was called something like that. And it was like it was like a very specific version where it was all about animals and learning about their habitats, and like I don't even know. I like barely remember anything, but I do remember there was like a game with ants and they ate leaves in the rainforest, and there was an anteater. Like, it's very obscure. It's a very deep rooted memory that I just can't like, I can't get even a little bit more information about. And it's really hard to search it up, because sometimes I remember these games and I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool to know what game that was, and like, you know, memories and stuff. But I'd be curious if anyone knows what I'm talking about. If I remember correctly, oh yeah, they eat indigenous ants like army and soldier ants. Poor ants. Really? Yes, poor ants. I know, right? Poor ants. Okay, speaking of, we're just about ready. I'm honestly just like, I get sidetracked and I want to add so many more things. So I'm going to add like a couple more rocks where I see that they might look good. And then, okay, guys, without further ado, at long last, we will put some toys in here and our anteaters, okay? I know, it's been a minute since we started this build, and I know you've just been wanting to see those anteaters, but I have just been infatuated with the plants and building the environment, the terrain. I think it's like a really fun part of this game for me. So at least I hope it's been entertaining to watch. Okay. And honestly, even after stream, I'm probably going to build this up a little bit more. I'm probably going to put more plants because I just can't stop myself. You know what I mean? I just have an impulse. I really like placing assets. I don't know what it is. I just really have a fun time. Okay. A little bit more of these. A little bit more of these. Okay. Okay. At some point, I got to stop myself, right? Anteaters are also solitary, meaning we can really only have one anteater unless we want a baby anteater. Oh, really? In Planet Zoo's animals profiles have realistic facts about the animals you put in the zoo. Yes, we should read those. We should read those. God, I remember what you're talking about. I played that too, but I can't remember the name of it. Really? Oh my God, that is so cool that at least, like, even if one person, like, even the fact that one person knows what I'm talking about is actually so cool. Like, really? School teaching me about anteaters? No. SoupKitty's chat teaching me about anteaters? Yes. I love that. It's so true, guys. Throw whatever knowledge you know in the chat. Like, I'm really, like, loving this. We can here. Let's look at the fun facts. Guys, fun facts. Okay, fun fact number 1. The giant anteater may visit 200 ant nests and eat up to 30,000 insects a day. Oh, sounds very familiar. Sounds very familiar, MDG. Fun fact 2. Giant anteaters have no teeth and very limited jaw movement. They can only open their mouth enough to stick their tongue out and collect ants. Oh my gosh, they have one job only. Okay, fun fact 3. A giant anteater's tongue is 18 inches longer than the length of their skull. Did something happen? What do you mean? Patricia, tell me what happened. Well, okay, so what's crazy about that fact is I was expecting it to say 18 inches in length. No, 18 inches longer than the length of their skull. So someone look up how long their skull is and then add 18 inches to it. Because that's crazy. Okay, fun fact 4. Giant anteaters have no stomach acid. That I didn't know. Instead, using the formic acid made by the ants, they eat to digest their food. I didn't know that. What happened when you were gone? Oh, we just put some more plants down and we're about to add the toys and the anteaters. We're about to put the anteaters in. Yes, we were just talking about anteaters and long lost games that we don't know the name of. Fun fact number 5. Giant anteaters will dig large holes to access water, which are then used as water holes by many other animals. I didn't know that either. Oh my gosh, anteater helping everyone out. Oh, really? 12 plus 18 minus 30? Oh my goodness. Wait, was that supposed to be? Guys, I'm not good with quick math. Why is minus 30? Anteaters' tongues are about or around 30 inches. That's insane, actually. That's really crazy. That's really crazy to me. Wow, I would have never thought. Sorry, I forgot about this area. We have to add like a couple plants right here. Just a couple. Okay. I know. But guys, look how much this adds. Maybe it's weird, but I like it. I think it's good. Okay. I know I said we'll move on, and we will. I just I have to do this. Okay. And guys, guess what time it is? It's time to put the anteater in and put some toys in. Okay, so let's go back to habitat. Let's go to enrichment items. Okay, enrichment items. We are searching anteater. Okay, so they supposedly will like all of this stuff. Let's see. And the bird. Oh no, it actually, wait, I forget that it starts with a G. Giant anteater. Okay. Plant screen. Okay, maybe a plant screen just to put a little extra plants in here because you know I love them. Let's maybe put that. Let's maybe put it here. Okay, let's just put it there. Ooh, maybe a soccer ball. I don't know. To me, anteaters wouldn't like a big ball, but hey. Ooh, definitely a termite mound. Are we kidding? We gotta put a termite mound in here. Let's put it like right here. Kind of tucked away. but right next to the glass. I love that. Okay, herb scent maker. Guys, we're going crazy with the toys, honestly. We're going crazy with the toys. A scratching tree. Ooh. Do anteaters need to scratch things? I mean, I suppose if they have nails like claws, maybe it's safe to assume they need to like file them down by scratching. Anteaters' tongues are about, yes, 30 inches is insane. I meant to put an equal sign. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Hi, super member me. Yes, Rosie. Hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an amazing day. Can we name the anteater orb? Yes, we can name the anteater orb, guys. There will be plenty of anteaters that we can name, honestly. There'll probably be more than one, but yes, we can at least name one orb. I would love to. I honestly want to put this ball in here. Actually, let's do, ooh, a dog ball. That's kind of funny. Or an herb scent maker. Let's do this. And let's put it maybe right here. Okay. Okay. Let's do, ooh, a snowball. Forage box. Oh my gosh, that's cute. I love a forage box. Let's do a dog ball. Which sounds like it should be dodgeball, but it does say dog ball. So, I don't know. Let's put that there. Okay, I think that's enough toys, unless they tell us otherwise. When is the next Soup Showdown? We do one once every month, so we'll do one in August. Anteaters do have claws, but they are used from climbing, specifically, ooh, for the South American anteaters. Oh, okay. And digging into termite mounds. Okay, perfect. Maybe we should have more than one, but I guess that depends on how many anteaters we have. Speaking of, let's finally put one in, shall we? Okay, so for that, we need to go to the trading center. Oh, wait, no, we actually don't need to go to the physical building. We actually just need to bring up the menu. Actually, I don't think we can do this without a keeper, a zookeeper. So how do we, I forget how to hire people. Actually, it's here. Okay, staff. Okay, so we have 0 of everyone. We need a caretaker for sure to care for the zoo itself. And then a keeper, of course, for the habitats. We need to do more than one. You should have at least one zookeeper for like each habitat, I think, right? Ideally, probably more, but hey. Mechanic for sure. We need everyone. We need everyone. A veterinarian, sure. And then an educator would be nice. If we have people at the zoo, they should have an educator. Security. Let's just hire everyone because, hey, we have unlimited money, okay? And all of these guys will spring into action as soon as I press the unpause button, the play button. So, okay, let's go to animal trading. So, let's go to our giant anteaters. Okay, perfect. Let's do, oh my goodness. We don't really have to worry about these stats. It matters more for like franchises, or if you want to like do like specific things with the animals. I don't think we have to worry too much about it. Oh my gosh, the otters are super cute. Wait, what does this mean? This animal is being adopted for cash. It cannot be released into the wild. Okay, so we just have to know that once we buy him, we can't release him into the wild. So that's not a problem. Let's adopt this one. Oh my gosh, not longevity. To be so honest, so brutally honest, I haven't messed too much with like the metagaming of the animal stats. Like I know there's like a whole game like within the stats of the animals that I haven't really entertained much when I play the game. So if you guys have any tips on that, definitely send them my way. Send them to the zoo. Oh my goodness, no path to destination. There is though. What do you mean? What? How is there no path to destination? There's quite a few paths. Does it connect to the front? It does. No path to destination. Does anyone know why it would be saying that? Because all of this is connected. Right? Pretty sure. We will definitely have to unpause it, but because they'll have to deliver the animal, so we have to unpause it for that. I do every two zookeepers for every 3 smallish build exhibits, or 4 for every 2 large exhibits. Oh, okay, that's a good rule of thumb. Good rule of thumb. Oh my goodness, guys, I can't speak right now. I did do Soup Showdown this month. Wait, did I? Or was that in June? Okay, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. You probably are quick on it than I am. I think there was one in June, so July, so probably late July if that's the case. We'll do one. Anteaters and flick in and out of its mouth 150 times per minute. It's coated in sticky saliva, which allows anteaters to slurp up ants and termites. Oh my gosh. I do, yeah, every 2 zookeepers for 3 smallish builds. Okay, you didn't do Soup Showdown this month. Okay, then we'll do one soon. Don't forget your work zones. Oh, I did forget my work zones. Yes, thank you so much for reminding me. You have to make a path to the gate. I thought there was one. Look, this is the gate to the exhibit, right? And this is a path. Do we have to have a non-staff path to the gate? Is there a gate? Is there a path in here? I suppose, because these usually already have the paths in them, right? I can't really, well, let's go. Can I get myself into this exhibit or no, or this thing? Usually you can like kind of fix yourself in here, but I can't. But oh, here it is. I assume that these are connected. Yeah, okay, looks like everything's connected. I definitely do need to do the work zones. And I guess I could be missing something else because it's been a minute. Oh, this isn't connected. That's for sure. We can fix that right now. We can for sure fix that right now. I don't know why that became disconnected. Okay, so that looks like it should be all connected. All these facilities are connected. The trade post is... if you see anything, yeah, definitely let me know because I am not seeing it. I am not seeing it. Exhibit gate, I meant. You guys must see something that I don't see. Let's just unpause and see what happens. Work zones. Okay, work zones is another big thing. So let's create a new work zone. And this basically tells which staff members their group of things to check up on. So, let's say that we want our zookeeper to visit this exhibit and the staff room. Or no, the keeper hut and the staff room. I don't know what else they need to visit. Let's just give them access to everything because I actually don't know if they need access to the veterinary surgery and stuff. I gotta go. Bye, Soup. Okay, Rosie. Bye. Thank you for joining us today. Why aren't elephants in the vote? Okay, good question. That was our first animal exhibit vote, and I just filled the poll with things that I had already seen people say in the chat. So for our next exhibit, if you want an elephant, I will definitely put an elephant in the poll for us to choose from. So that's why. And there's only a limited amount of options per poll that you can have, so I just kind of put in the poll what I saw from the chat. Okay, so then we can just add people. We can assign staff to our work zones. So let's add the zookeeper to, oh wait, we can just add it here. Work zone 1, and ideally we would put a better name for this work zone. Let's actually put anteater. Okay. And we'll edit this as we go. I just want to put this here so I know exactly what this goes to, but ideally we would probably have a couple exhibits in one work zone. But that's just what I'm going to do for now. Let's also it is pretty, I'm also not the best with work zones to be so quite honest. Let's do anteater. This guy doesn't have a work zone. Let's just put him... Actually, we should edit this to include this transformer. Just because. I know it's like the one work zone has literally everything in it. I get it, but I'm not the best with the work zones. Let's just put him on anteater as well. And Sheila, she's just going to be walking around. Educator, also anteater, also anteater. Okay. So we're gonna do that for now. I know, that was egregious. I know, it was pretty rough, but, elephants are your favorite animals. Okay, well, we can, add that to the poll, certainly, for this next, exhibit that we do. So, what's the holdup, I guess? What is the holdup? Is there a way that we can look at current tasks? Like I said, it's been a minute since I played this. Because we should have an anteater on the way. Unless we were completely... Oh, wait, is this blocked, maybe? Is our path blocked? Maybe this one plant is ruining things? I don't know. Maybe we just move this plant over here. I'm gonna try to get the anteater again and see what the issue is. Look at our waterfall, by the way. Look how pretty. That actually turned out pretty good. Okay, so let's go back to the exhibit, or no, animal trading. Let's go to giant anteater. It looks like we did buy one. So how do we look? Animal storage. Okay, great. Send to zoo. Okay, perfect. Okay, delivery scheduled. We did it. Okay. And we're gonna name him Orb. Okay, we're gonna name him Orb. Did you write down the Amber leopard? No, not in the most recent poll. Is that what you mean? I did a leopard. I guess it was ambiguous leopard. I guess that was the option, ambiguous leopard. We can definitely put that on the poll for the next exhibit. There he is. Look at him. Let's go right ahead and name him. How do we do that? Yes! Orb. Oh, not my caps lock being on. Orb. Yay! There he is. Oh, hello. How do we do this? Orb. Okay, there he is. He is now a fixture of the zoo. He is a permanent resident of the zoo. Mr. Orb, look at him prancing around. He's cute, huh? They are unique and special to me. Okay, I totally understand that. Yay! We did it, guys. Okay, now, guys, okay, here's the moment of truth. Let's see how he likes our exhibit, okay? Let's actually see. Pretty good. We did actually pretty good. So, the habitat would definitely be lower if it was bad. Okay, he loves the cleanliness, the temperature, the terrain is pretty good. The plants are great. The hard shelter. There needs to be some more hard shelter. Shelter space is critically insufficient to cover all animals. I don't understand that. Is this considered a soft shelter then? I wouldn't consider wood to be soft shelter, but hey, there might be something I don't understand. He says that the shelter is very insufficient, severely so. The enrichment is great as well. So I guess let's go to the habitat. Maybe we just need more? I don't know. Maybe it's a little too small. Maybe we just get a bigger wood piece. A fun fact. In the 1800s, oh, hold on one second. Let me get you something to watch. let's see the camera. Ooh, okay. Fun fact, in the 1800s, you could bring your cat or dog to the London Zoo and have them pay your price of admission. And all you have to do was feed your pet to the lions. What? That was crazy. I thought that was about to be wholesome. That was a plot twist. I was not expecting it to end like that. And all you have to do is feed your pet to the lions. That's crazy. Is that real? I don't think the zoo will have that, actually. I don't think I could let that happen. I don't think I could let that happen, actually. Are we gonna do another animal in this stream? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Did you know that the giant anteaters are the largest of the anteater species? You know, I didn't actually know that, but it makes sense. But it makes sense. Thank you for letting me know, Nicholas. Shelter needs more walls. It needs to be a bit bigger. Oh, okay. Do a custom build stuff and make a larger shelter. Ooh, custom build could be very hard, actually. Hold on. Okay. That could be difficult. So let's get rid of this. Okay. Custom build? I haven't actually tried to do that in this. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. So, should we do, what kind of like walls? Should we just do wood, or should we do like, what's like, I guess, valid? Maybe breeze block? That's not very cute, but maybe that's okay. Maybe we do 3D printed wall panel. Maybe. Or dry stone wall. Let's toggle theme. Maybe we do South America. Only if you want to. I mean, is that the only way? Because I'm down. Bamboo. You don't have to if you're not. I can try. Fun fact. Ants do not have lungs. I actually have never considered that. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Should we do this? This could be fun. Bamboo might go with the anteater, as the anteater is from South America. Yes. So doesn't every insect? I don't know. Perhaps. Let's try this. We'll try. We could always default to a pre-made one. So it's not like a big deal. But just know that I'm not proficient in this. I am not proficient in this. Okay. So, larger walls, you said. So I imagine, actually, let's pause. Just so I don't feel the pressure of maybe, like, something happening. I don't want anything to go wrong, so I like to pause. So that I know that everything is exactly how I left it, basically. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I'm really trying not to be concerned with how things line up. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, great. Great. I think there's a lock. Is there like a lock on feature? I think there is, but I don't know how to turn that on. Not sure how to turn that on. If there were such a thing. And then, honestly, we could control this, right? And then duplicate the whole thing. And then put it on the other side. Well, we could also do duplicate and advanced move. Ooh, this looks really long. Maybe that's not good. That's pretty intrusive. But maybe that's exactly what we want. Maybe. If that's right, do you have a favorite animal? Let's see. What is my favorite animal? I mean, obviously I love cats. I also, okay, so here is what I say my favorite animal is. Okay, if someone asks me, I kind of consider like even the wildest animals, right? So my favorite animal would have to be a whale shark in that case. Remember, you have advanced controls. Yes. How many times do we have to teach this lesson? Hey, Strange Waffle. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. I don't think you're using the bamboo wall for the gridlock. I'm definitely not using gridlock. But if that's an option, then yeah, I would love to. But I don't know if that is an option. I just don't understand how some of these like look like they're together, but they're not. There definitely is a lock-on. Wait, like some blocks have a lock-on feature, but I don't know if all blocks do. Maybe that's silly, but who are you calling old man? It's a reference. Yeah, it's a reference. I like spiders, either huntsman or tarantulas. Oh, I didn't know huntsman spiders were a real breed of spiders, JJ. I am aware of Huntsman the game, but I was not aware that that was a real breed or species, whatever you would call it. Wait. Is this? Oh God. Wait. Okay, maybe we use this. Maybe we use that. And so it's like an opening. Like this. Oh my God. Oh, that's kind of tall, isn't it? Maybe we just push it down. I can't push it down? Well, see, now it's locked on. See, I'm confused. Wait, it's because it's part of an editing group. Is that why? And how is this not part of an editing group then? Okay, let's merge into a scenery group then. Perhaps? Maybe we... Okay, hold on. Let's delete this. Oh, bear with me. Bear with me. Let's make this into a scenery group. Let's do advanced controls. Let's like start over a little bit with some things that we remember that we can do that we forgot previously. Okay, let's merge these into a scenery group and then edit the scenery group, right? We're editing now. Split all groups, save item, advanced move, duplicate. I don't know. I guess I am not sure if we're actually editing the group or not. You know what I mean? Because this is its own group. Okay, enter group edit mode. Okay. Hold on. What? Okay, merge. Okay, let's X out and then enter group edit. This should open up a grid, right? I think that's how it works. I think we've opened up a grid now because this is all part of the same editing group. I could be wrong. Yes, huntsmen are actual real spiders. I didn't know that. Little SpongeBob reference. Yeah, we love references. We love them. I'm in love with the giant elephants. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love that for you. Fun fact. Kansas is flatter than a pancake. What? While driving through the Midwest, 3 researchers remembering the old saying thought, is Kansas really flatter than a pancake? So when they got back to their laboratory, they went to their local IHOP and bought a single pancake, which they then cut in half using high precision laser microscopes, recorded the pancake's topographic profile. They then compared the pancake's profile to the topographic profile of Kansas and were able to scientifically prove Kansas is indeed flatter than a pancake. Is that true? It sounds true. Like there's a little too much detail for it to be fake. Like that's really interesting. And the fact that you know that's cool as well. Thank you for sharing that with us, Patricia. In Australia. Oh, the huntsman spiders. Okay, interesting. Yep, that's definitely a real species of spider. I had a few. Really? I've had tarantulas as pets. But oh wow, I didn't know that about huntsman spiders. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so this didn't bring up a... Oh. Okay, I guess I don't understand how this works then. Because it didn't bring up a grid. It didn't. But that's okay. What? But this is grid. Guys, maybe it's because it's a doorway. I really have zero clue about that. I really have zero clue about that. Can we just put a second one? Why? Okay, so this needs to be bigger, I guess. Or... Okay. Hold on. We're trying this. We're gonna put our full effort into this. Okay. You know, and it's good that this is part of a group because once we exit the group, we can move the entire thing as one piece. So that'll be good. Well, chapter 2 soup summaries cover the side quests you did. You know, I'm considering that as well. I haven't fully decided because it's really big if you consider all the side quests we did, but they're so interesting. Like obviously, and it's also kind of hard to determine which, like for me personally at least, it's kind of hard to determine which quests were story quests and which quests were side quests. Because, example, is the Mary Linton quest a main story quest or a side quest? Because I would be remiss if I didn't include that quest that we did with Mary Linton. You know what I mean? So I'm contemplating that currently, to be so honest. Thank you for asking. I wish I had a definite answer for you. I guess what would you be interested in? I don't understand how this works. I'm being really honest. I don't understand how this works. Can I split it from the group? And see, now it moves off the grid. But the grid is weird. I don't understand how the grid works necessarily. So I'm gonna copy this. And then make it part of this. Okay. And then maybe merge it back. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe merge this back with everything? Can we do that? Can we do that? No. We can't. Weird. Oh Oh my god, if that's true, I'm glad I moved. Oh, that's funny. Did you know that elephants live in the wilds of Africa and Asia? I did know that. I did know, specifically because there are differences between the African elephant and the Asian elephant. And huntsmen are one of the most largest spiders on earth because of their legs. Really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh, scary. Guys, I used to have tarantulas as pets, but they're still kind of freaky. You know what I mean? Like, the part about spiders to me that is worrisome, concerning even, is that they're just like kind of seemingly unpredictable. Like, they kind of move really fast, and I guess that's just about it. They move really fast. So like that's the part that I'm like weary of. Granted, when I had this tarantula, or I had a couple of tarantulas as pets, I was still like living with my dad, and like, you know, I had parents, so like it was kind of easier. You have your stuff on a build grid size. I think it's your option panels where it says grid size. Oh, really? I've literally never nailed down the build, the construction part of this game. So thank you for letting me know about the grid size. And there's something about elephants that none of you know. Oh, tell me. Did you know that Asian elephants are actually smaller than African elephants? Oh, really? Are they the ones with the smaller ears? I think I knew that much. I think I knew that their ears were smaller. I might be mixing that up. Okay, so let's go ahead and put a roof on here because I would love to get to another animal with you guys today, but in order to do that, we need to move right along, okay? We need to move right along. So let's get a roof on here. Maybe we have to probably do, ooh, this is a floor and roof. The roof is gonna be rough. I need to work on my skills. I need to work on my, my construction skills, guys. Okay, this kind of works. No, maybe? Does this work? I think it works. I think it's good. Will this count? Watch me go through this effort, and then my anteater is like, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not what I want. We're gonna split this from the group, actually. And this as well. Oh wait, let's split this one from the group. Can we? Enter group? No. Split this one. Edit. Split. Split from group. Okay. For the time being, we're gonna go at this in a really interesting way. A way that you've maybe never seen before if you've played this game. Especially if you haven't played this game. Oh my gosh, this was not part of the group? I'm really confused. Oh, right, because we split one side, but we didn't split the other side. Got it. Okay. So let's move this forward. Okay. Hey, we're making it work. Does this count? This counts as a shelter, right? We might need to close this off, but should this count? Pitched roofs, walls. Okay, we need something like this. Enter group. Let's do this. Also, nice house. Thank you. I actually rode on one this summer on our vacation. Oh my gosh, really? Wow, that is such a cool experience. That's really awesome. Thank you for letting us know. I'm glad that you had that experience. Wow, that must be really fun. Like really, really an enriching life experience. Honestly, can't even imagine. Okay, hold on. This should work. I might need to split it from the group again. Bear with me. This might have to be the way our first build goes. I know there's better ways to do it, but hold on. I would love to get to another. Oh wait, hold on. What? I'm sorry, huh? Okay, I guess that's interesting. I guess that's interesting. It might be a little off. Wait, let's line these up. Okay, great. Okay, great. There isn't a better fitting one. So honestly, I would be down to leave those little slits open. Like, you know what I mean? Let's duplicate. Okay. That's curious that these are like slightly unaligned with the one that we just duplicated. Okay. Okay, so I guess the question is, will this qualify as a hard shelter? And for that, to know for sure, we're gonna have to ask Orb. We're gonna have to ask our buddy Orb, who is our very own anteater. So let me ask him. Let's put these all the way in the back, just for some extra privacy. Okay, let's unpause and ask Orb what he thinks about this. let's ask Orb what he thinks about this. The Mary Linton mission is definitely something I'm not sure how you'll cover since it is optional. Oh, okay. Yikes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rethink how we do it. I might have to rethink it. You should try and ride one sometime. I would love to, Nicholas. Unfortunately, I don't know when in my life I would have the opportunity for such an amazing experience. Like, we'll see how my life goes, but I'm in the States and I don't, you know, I don't know when I'll be able to have such an amazing experience. I've never traveled outside the country before, so that's kind of crazy. Which is more nerve-wracking, holding a tarantula or a scorpion? I've never held a scorpion. So honestly, I might think that holding a scorpion is more nerve-wracking because I have even less experience. Okay, shelter is 100%, guys. Okay, even though it might be rickety, even though it might be on the verge of collapse, it is 100% accepted by Orb. Okay. It's kind of interesting. I mean, this looks like it could be a design choice, but honestly, it's like this because I couldn't figure out how to cover this. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's great. Guys, this is our anteater enclosure, and look, we have people looking. We have people looking. I actually didn't know that our zoo was open. I thought you had to toggle it open. I forgot. I forgot that it was just open. Not after this, but you should sometime. Well, I would love to sometime. See, you got this, girly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. I really feel it. I really feel supported. Okay, so our reputation is growing. It's rapidly getting better. Should we add another anteater? Well, do they like to socialize, or oh, their welfare is good. So I don't know if adding another anteater would be good because he is totally fine on social. Nutrition could be better. So let's go in, and since we have unlimited money, there's really no reason to not make their food like the best quality. I forget how to do that. There's a way that we can make the quality of food better. Ooh, we could actually add more short grass. Would we have to go to the zookeeper for that? Nutrition, nourishment. Let's maybe click on here. Animals. View animal management? Ooh, why is there no available food? Hold on. Let's get somebody on the case. Let's get somebody on the case. Let's go to our zookeeper. Can we not pick them up? Can we? I forget. Apologies. I forget some of the intricacies of playing this game. How do we call someone to maintenance the habitat? I don't know quite how to do that. At least, like, how do we quickly find a zookeeper? I was expecting to click on this and then it go straight to him. Oh, maybe this. Okay, hey buddy. Hey buddy. Okay, so can we how do we make him go? How do we make him go? Does anyone know? All your fans in the chat, do you have favorite animals? Yes. I'm curious, guys. The Zoopedia can tell you. Donation boxes. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about donation boxes, actually. Only add another if you plan on breeding and releasing. Okay. It's possible for your right palm to touch your right shoulder unless you break it. It's impossible for your right palm to touch your right shoulder unless you break it. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Zoo gate in one of the panels. There should be an option. Exhibit gate. Okay. Exhibit gate. Let's go to the exhibit gate. Options. Okay. Oh, call a keeper. It's right there in my face. That's funny. Okay. Barrier status. Okay, so these are breaking already. Interesting. Is that a mechanic's job? I think it might be. Okay, terrain. Good. Wait, how's the water quality actually? We might have to heat map that. Coverage. Okay, 48%. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, yes, here it is. Food quality, grade 3. It's the most expensive, so it must be the best. It must be. Not always the case, mind you. That's not always the case. Hold on one second. Okay. Last year, that doesn't matter. Because we have an open barrier, create a work zone. Guest gate. Animal encounter requirements. All of these requirements must be met for guests to be able to experience animal encounters within this habitat. No dangerous animals? This must be a new... Oh, animal... Wait. Since when did this game have animal encounters? That must be new, because last time I played this, which, mind you, it's probably been about a year since I played this game. That must be new. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Okay, so I think we're good. Are we? I think we're good. I think everything should be running as it should. Actually, let's look at the heat maps. So this is getting power. That's perfect. How about water? The water quality is good, but it's not going to be like that forever. So we should put a water pump. Probably, I don't know how far it would reach, but let's try putting a water pump right next to this generator and see if that covers it. Let's go to utilities, water treatment. Okay, let's put it, can we grid it or no? Angle snap, it's already angle snapped. I don't know what it is, guys. I need an angle snap, you know what I mean? I need one. There's a tree right in the way. Oof. Okay, we might have to move the tree. Not me moving the environment around so that I could have this exactly where I need it. I'm a little crazy, but hey, that's kind of what this game's about. Okay. Let's go ahead and shift this water treatment over here, maybe. Spin it around. No? Is it not gonna let me? Really? Why? Well, I guess we need to build the path a little bit more then. Build this path. Good. Okay, right into the tree. Right into the tree. Let's move the tree again. Okay. Good. Wait, there's 2 trees there? Did I accidentally duplicate it? I might have. Let's just delete it. Let's just delete it. Okay, and then we'll go and do water treatment. Okay. That works. That's fine. At some point, we just gotta let it do what it does. Hold on. Exhibit gate. Okay. Click on exhibit gate. There should be options there. Got it. We found it. We made it. We made it. That goes with Barnyard Pack. You can now make petting zoos with certain animals. Oh, that is super cool. I love that. I don't know if that water facility makes it that far. I don't know. Maybe that was kind of a unnecessary action. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So it's a little too far away. So let's make it a little closer. Let's make it a little closer. Why don't we? So let's move these out of the way. Let's move these out of the way. And then we will extend this path. Okay, maybe this is not the best way to do it, but I'm thinking that we extend this path over this way. Maybe we also move the transformer. I don't know. But maybe we move it. Well, we could easily just put it like right here. And that's definitely close enough. Maybe. But I don't know. Maybe this is fine. So let's move this over here. Okay. Let's now see if that's close enough. Let's just see if that's close enough. Okay, yeah. That's perfect. And now that does mean it will only go to that habitat. Like any habitats that we put... Wait, why isn't this not... Oh, there it goes. Maybe... It's a little... The terrain is a little uneven, I guess. Let's maybe... What? I'm kind of confused by this. Don't mind me. Wait, why is the terrain like that? I guess I didn't expect it to do that at all. The terrain is a little uneven, I guess. Do you play Planet Zoo? Oh, have you played Planet Zoo before, or are you just starting? Oh, no, I've played it before. Like, it's been a while since I played it, actually. But I used to play it pretty often. But yeah, it's been a while. So, in some ways, it's like my first time, but I do have a little bit of muscle memory when it comes to it, you know? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna do something really quick. I gotta use the restroom. And then when I come back, we can start our next habitat, okay? Let me put some eyes on this guy for you. Okay. And you guys can watch him do his thing. Okay, and I'll be right back. How's that? Okay? I will be right back in a second. I just gotta use the restroom, okay? Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Did he do anything crazy? Did he do anything wild? Anteater's gone wild? Has he just been trouncing around? Okay, guys. Just let me put my headphones on. Guys, think about what animal you want to do next. So we got to do a poll. And whichever one wins gets selected. Okay? You know, I'm still holding out hope for a big cat, but you know what? I'm still curious. I want to know what you guys want to see. Okay, let me get my BRB. Okay, great. How's everyone doing since I left? Elephant. Oh my goodness. We might just jump straight to an elephant because y'all want to see an elephant. Now, no, you guys must know that's going to be a big feat. Okay, you know how big an elephant exhibit has to be? Well, while we wait for her to come back, let's all think of an animal. Yes! Oh my gosh, you're right ahead of me. That was a great thing to ask. Great thing to ask. Hello, James. So welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. A panda would be amazing. Oh my gosh. We are in the tree. We are straight up in the tree. Okay, guys. Let's think. Did you finish? No. No, I'm not even close to finishing Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, I am in chapter 3, actually. I think there's what? Like 8 chapters? I'm in chapter 3 of Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, let's start a new poll for our next animal. What do you say, guys? What do you say? Ooh, leopard and amber leopard. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Okay. Ooh, gray seal, so we could do the middle of our little a park area. Okay, so here's gonna be our options. First of all, what should our next? I love that I get to do a poll. Like, it's kind of interactive. I love that about this. What should our next exhibit be? Oh, I spelled that. Okay. No, not capital. Oopsies. Okay, let's do amber leopard. Let's do, they do need a wide open space. Yeah, they really do. Elephant. Gray seal. Oops. And what else? We got elephants, leopards, seals from the horses. Yes. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. Honestly, a sleigh. A good line. Yes, good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna do more Red Dead Redemption on Thursday this week. If you're curious and if you're just interested in the Red Dead stuff, well, of course you are here now, so I appreciate that. Always just remember, we do Red Dead on Thursdays. Okay, we do Red Dead on Thursdays. Okay, so we have 3 options, I think. Okay, and there's 7 of us watching. So, guys, y'all better answer the poll. Okay? We have 3 options. And we have 7 people. So y'all better answer the poll. Okay. Things are shifting. Okay, gray seal. Oh. Okay, so there's 6 of us in chat, actually. Okay, so there's 5 votes. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of uncertainty. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so, oh no, there's a tie. There's a tie. Oh, okay, guys. There's a tie. Okay. Oh, 12% leopard, 38% elephant, 50% gray seal. Okay, guys. Ooh, we're getting a couple votes here. Thank you guys for voting. Okay, guys, don't worry. If you voted for elephant, we're definitely going to do elephant at some point. But maybe next Planet Zoo stream, we should start with the elephant. I think a gray seal exhibit will be perfect. Okay, guys, let's do the gray seal. All right. Okay. So this is going to take a little bit extra, too, because I think it would be a great idea, okay, to put it in the middle. Right here. It says, oh yeah, for a few seconds. Yeah, no, it was definitely a close race. It definitely was a close vote, okay? I'll have to go eat now. I'll catch up later. Okay, MDG. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope to see you later. Okay, so let's go ahead and pause. We're gonna have to do some planning. Okay, some planning. So let's go ahead and delete this path because our plans are changing a little bit. So I think it would be fun, as was suggested, to put the gray seals in the middle here. Okay, because that would be a fun little interactive experience for the guests. And it's like right in front of your face when you enter, right? So I think we should do our little tree bark path. Actually, we should probably put the path, the actual exhibit down first. Okay, hold on. Let's look at their little bio here. So we are looking for the gray seal. Okay. So giant panda is another one I'd love to do. Okay, gray seal. Oh, look how cute he is. He looks like a puppy. He looks like a little puppy. Okay. Okay, perfect. So, ooh, okay. So, continents, North America and Europe. Regions all over the place, right? In those regions, right? Or in the continents. Biomes, aquatic, temperate, and tundra. Okay, so this is going to be very different from the anteater exhibit. Nicholas, we will definitely do elephant in the future. So don't worry. The zoo's definitely gonna need an elephant. Okay, definitely. Okay, so, ooh, land requirement, only 200 meters squared. Okay. So that, yeah, that's just an area. Okay, so that's interesting. I thought they would need more, to be honest. Water requirement. Oh, okay, I see what the discrepancy is here. So they need 200 meters square of navigable land, but they also need 300 meters squared of navigable water. Okay, so we'll be doing both of these things. And they have to be able to go down to a depth of 170 meters squared. Okay, interesting. Oh, it needs to be cold too. Okay, guys, this is going to be a very, very interesting habitat that we're working with here. Grade 2 boundary requirement. Okay, so so minimum 500 meters squared space. Okay, so let's get our barriers out. And it said 2? Grade 2 requirement? Sorry, I'm already going back. Okay, yeah, grade 2. Okay, so barriers. I'm thinking maybe we do the wood logs again, but then we're gonna have to switch out for some glass for like the water bits. I feel like that could be cool. Thick glass might be overkill, but it's necessary for the water. If we wanted to do a glass, like a little bit of a glass area for the water, we would have to do this watertight sort of thing. Okay, here's a question. Maybe we should make a tunnel going underneath the habitat so you could see the water like underneath. Like, you know how they have for some of the aquatic exhibits in zoos? Like you could walk a little bit underneath and see the water. I don't know. I've never done one like that. So that could be difficult, but I'm kind of up for the challenge. Okay, so I think wood logs is a good starting because it's only resistance grade 3. It's not like super overkill. Concrete, I don't know. Concrete's not like that nice to look at. So, okay, so let's see. What shape do we want this to be? Honestly, I kind of want it to be a little symmetrical because it's like part of the landscape for the zoo. You know what I mean? Like we're obviously going to give the animals what they need, but it's also kind of like a centerpiece. So I kind of want it to be symmetrical. You know what I mean? Hey, Soup, how are you? What's up? Hey, Sergil, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm just here playing my cozy little zoo game with you guys. I'm having such a fun time. This is the first time I played Planet Zoo on this channel, but this is a game that I really do love. I've played multiple times before, so this has been a fun experience. Sergil, have you ever seen this game before? I'm curious. Is this not on a grid? Height snap, angle snap. I I forget how to use some of these controls. It's been a long time since I played this game, actually. Yes, logs aren't watertight. Yes, I understand. So I'm going to use probably, well, okay. Let's think about this. I know that I need to use probably, well, obviously things that say watertight, but I was thinking like, maybe we just go for a concrete because it is a centerpiece, right? Maybe we just go for the concrete straight up. But like, it's not the prettiest, but hey, we can make it pretty. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna need to know how to put the grid on because I would like to. I would like to know how to do that. It's not make or break, but it would be easier for me. I'm not doing that well. I have extreme pain. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, Sergil. That's terrible. I've heard about this game. I've never played it. Is it on Steam? Yes, it is on Steam. It is on Steam. While I don't know what your ailment is, and I don't expect you to announce it on stream because that is a little too personal, I do hope that whatever is going on gets better. I really do. No one should have to go through body pain. Gosh, body pain is the worst. So yeah. Okay, so at least it gets on a grid once we put down the first thing. But, you know, I kind of wish it was on the grid the whole time. I'm trying to get this a little bit lined up. I know it's going to be hard, and I know it's not going to be perfect. I'm just trying to see what I can do, you know? Just trying to see what I can do. I think that's pretty good. I'm a little sad, but I'm not complaining about the elephants. Maybe some other time. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yes, definitely some other time. We definitely, there needs to be an elephant in the zoo. I'm saying it now. There needs to be one, of course, right? There needs to be one. So yeah, don't worry. Definitely a different time. You know, definitely a different time. Like I said, the elephants should definitely be an animal that we start the stream with doing, you know? That's definitely a stream starter because we'll have all the time in the world to put all of our energy into it because the elephant habitat is going to be huge, right? It's going to be huge. I'm sorry, section? I'm not trying to use this. Okay. Maybe I am trying to use this. I'm trying to move the whole thing. Can I not? Maybe click, drag? What? Why isn't it working? Wait, I'm confused. Ah, I'm confused. Glass can help visitors see everywhere. Yes. I'm just trying to get this down first. I don't know how big I want it to be. I'm having a hard time. The barriers, to be honest, are the most difficult part for me. I don't know why. I just somehow they always end up being the most difficult part. I think they should be farther out. No, I did not want brick, actually. I didn't want brick. I didn't want brick, actually. Concrete. Let's make it out here. There is a way I can move the whole exhibit, right? So maybe I shouldn't waste my time trying to get it exactly center. Because I think that might just be a waste of time. So we're gonna just go full speed ahead. We're just gonna do it. Actually, this might need to be spun around, but I think this is like a good starting point. Perhaps? That is not symmetrical at all. How did that even happen? Wait, how did that even happen? Wait, how did that happen? This side is good. That, like, this long side, I think it's good. I don't know how the other side got so crooked. Okay, so let's... Then two, and then... this, like this, like this, like this. What? I'm trying to make it... Oh, because maybe this is messing with it. Okay. I'm content with this, but I do think we should rotate it. I'm trying to select everything, but I don't know how to do that. I can, if I put a gate in, maybe I could select the whole thing because it will become a exhibit. But I have another question. What kind of elephant are you gonna put? That's a good question. I might just do the African elephant. There are African savanna elephants. Oh, Bornean elephants, and also Indian elephants. Oh, I don't know. I might do, I might do African savanna elephants. That could be cool. Good afternoon. Hi, JJ2 Time. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. We are just playing some Planet Zoo, if you've ever heard of it. Why can't I select multiple barriers at the same time? Hold on, guys. We're gonna get to building this in a second. Like I said, the barriers are the most difficult part for me, and I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Let's do a, let's just do a habitat gate. Okay, we're gonna put that in, and hopefully now we can select the whole thing. Okay, great. So now maybe edit. Okay, this is how we select it. Oh. What? But how do you spin it? Can we turn the whole thing? I don't think we can. But I don't think that's an issue because like I said before, I kind of want to try. I don't know if that's going to work actually. I'm trying to do some crazy things, guys. I'm trying to do some innovative type things here. Innovative. Innovative. You've been saying elephant a lot. That's okay. I'm still a Batman. He said that. I'm doing okay. I'm so happy today. Aw. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. That's really great. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how to do this because here's what I'm thinking. Let's do this a little bit more. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's make this side or maybe these. Can I not select two? Okay, no, it's fine. So let's make this thick glass and also make this thick glass. Okay? And the same thing on the other side. I don't know if this is gonna work. I actually don't think this is going to work. I don't know, because I've never tried it. I don't know how to make that little, where it like kind of goes under and you can see the glass. You know what I mean? Let's try to mess with the train a little bit. Can we push under? Yes, but it, obviously we have the thing there already. Okay. Stick with me here. Stick with me here. We're gonna try this again. Okay. I'm gonna make this a little shorter. A little more boxy. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, because we had the thing there. That's right. That's why. Okay, get rid of this. These little segments from the door that we had. Okay. And then, actually these two. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so barriers. Let's do concrete. Okay. Nope, this is the same way we had before. God. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm having a moment, but it's okay. I'll get through it. I'll get through it, guys. Don't worry about me. Okay. We're starting from scratch yet again. What are you building? Oh, yes. Okay, so I'm trying to build... It's so simple, okay? But the barriers, for some reason, mess me up. I'm trying to build a gray seal enclosure. If you want to see, here's our anteater enclosure that we just finished before starting the gray seal. It's pretty cute, I think. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. And this is like kind of the main area of the park, like the main hub. Like there's going to be food over here. There's going to be shops. There's going to be a lot like of different branches off to different like habitats and stuff. So I wanted to put, thanks to a suggestion that was so good, I wanted to put sort of a main exhibit right here, front and center, so that people could enjoy it. And that is going to be the gray seal. I'm just trying to fiddle with the barriers and stuff. It's not always the easiest. So let's reduce this to 9. Let's do the same on the other side. I'm trying to get it like symmetrical because for whatever reason I think it needs to be symmetrical. Okay. That might be a little big. We'll see. What? What happened? Okay. And then reduce this back to 9. I know this is severely off center, don't worry. We will fix it. Is this the right angle? Yeah, it is. Okay, great. And then put this back to 12. My favorite part is the foliage, so I'm excited to get to that. Okay, this looks roughly the right shape. Now, let's try to move all of it at once so that it's more in the center of this big thing right here. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, this looks roughly center. Okay. That's good. And you know what? We'll have a bunch of trees and plants, so it won't really matter too much anyway. It's not like we're going to notice it. In case it helps you, the Gaming Beaver has a video on how to do underwater tunnels. Okay, yes. I'm going to have to watch that at a future date, and we will definitely implement it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it right now, because that would require me to have to take a break and watch the video. So we'll do something very fun with that at some other point. I would love to. So let's just make this a little bit more accessible for our guests here for now. Okay, so this is going to be our seal. And actually, I don't know how big this is. Let's, it might not even be big enough, to be honest. Let's go ahead and put our gate and see how big it is. Let's do just a basic gate. Okay. Let's see how big this habitat is. It needs to be at least 500 meters squared. Okay, perfect. It's much bigger than that. Okay, so. What? Okay, this is a little odd, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna put my perfectionist to the side. Okay, why is it automatically making it not a staff path? Is that not weird? I want it to be a staff path. Okay, there we go. That was odd. Okay, so that's fine. That's our little staff path. Honestly, no, it should be on the other side. It should be on the other side because that's closer to the staff. I know we're gonna have to build the staff somewhere else actually, never mind. Never mind, we're keeping that there. Because we should just add another staff over here. And I don't want them to see the staff door. Okay, perfect. So let's go back again and remind us. Let's remind ourselves what we need in the gray seal habitat. We're going to need... You used to play SimCity and Sims on mobile. I love The Sims. The Sims is a great game, a great franchise. Like, I love the Sims games. So that's cool that you've played that before. I kind of like grew up playing Sims games, to be honest. I grew up playing a lot of different games, but The Sims is like one of my most fond games that I remember playing. Yeah, SimCity was fun. I agree. Okay, so 200, great. We'll be able to do that. Aquatic, temperate, and tundra. Okay, so our zoo itself is in a temperate climate. So we just got to add some of the tundra elements. So let's go ahead and start making some interesting looking structures. You know how you see, whenever I think of a gray seal habitat, there's usually like a middle area that's land, and then it's surrounded by water. I don't know if we will be able to do that due to the terrain features being not compliant with the barriers, which is understandable, but let's see what we can do in the realm of that. So this might work. Okay, so we're just gonna make maybe like Maybe not the entire thing, like a moat. But let's start building a little moat and see where that takes us. See where that takes us. Let's carve out some area. Maybe not make it too perfect. Okay, that is a little rough, but we'll put some rocks in and it will be good. Actually, we're going to have to make it a semi-moat because we need a little bridge so that the zookeeper can actually get to the animals. So we'll make that part a little open, where that gate is. We'll make that a little open. Other than that, let's bring this around. Let's make this around. They're gonna need more navigable water than land, so we shouldn't be afraid to like make more water than we think we need. Okay, because we have plenty of land to work with, so we can always take away or add, you know? So let's make this a little bit... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, let's make this a little bit more intriguing. Add a little bit more shape here. Maybe a little inward. So it's like glacial. You know what I mean? Okay. I think this is looking good. Looking pretty good. Let's actually fix the sun because it needs to be maybe a little... Actually, no, that's a little bit... That's probably best right there, actually. I was trying to get the sun to maybe point more in our favor so that we could see a little bit better, but I think that's the best as we're going to get. So let's continue carving this out. Your typing sucks. That's okay. I actually have Planet Zoo on my PC on Steam. Really? Oh my gosh. Awesome. Yeah, I'm playing it on my PC right now through Steam. That's really fun. I'm glad you have it. I'm glad you can play this game. It's a really good game, actually. So yeah, I would recommend it if you haven't played it. I've been remaking zoos from real life. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I love to hear that. That's really awesome. I love building cities and houses, and I play The Sims 4 on my console. Yes! Oh my god, I agree. I love making little scenes and like thinking about how people would navigate it or animals. Like, yeah, it's always been a really fun thing for me. I love placing assets like I was mentioning earlier. Yeah, I just love doing that kind of thing. So simulators have always been like some of my favorite games. Definitely in a type of game. It's up there. If it's not open world, it's a simulator, you know what I mean? Okay, that's not always the case. I do like I didn't think I would. I actually really like horror games. They are nerve-wracking to actually start playing, but like I do enjoy them. Okay. So we are doing a good job, I think. So the issue comes in, I think we definitely need more water. We definitely need a lot more water. Because the seals need a lot more water. That's just it. That's just it. They need more water, I think. I think we don't have enough. And we need to make it at least 170 meters deep. Because they want to play. Okay, this should be fine. This little alcove thing. I can't really see because my lights are in my face. And it's a little dark on screen, so it's a little difficult to see, but I think that should be fine. All this will fill in automatically, so we don't have to worry too much, but I am trying to make this a little wider. Let's actually flatten to... Oh wait, no, that's not what we want. Is there a button that kind of... Yeah, flatten to foundation. There we go. I know it's not like super accurate, but I like that this would be flat at the bottom. At least it helps me like see what I'm doing kind of thing. And if things are getting a little too crazy, like dipping down into places I don't want it to, this gives me a good little refresh so that I can remold it how I would like it instead. Okay, so let's just... This needs to be pushed in a little bit more. There's not enough space over here, so let's push that in. kind of like the idea that that's maybe an overhang, but maybe not. We might actually flatten to surface here and just kind of push this out a little bit more. That could be fun. And then maybe push this in a little bit more. That's interesting. I think that's a little interesting. Let's flatten to foundation a little bit. And once we put water in here, we will be able to click on the exhibit menu and see how deep the water is. So we'll be able to know if it's suitable or not. Okay, and actually maybe we can make this a little tunnel actually. That could be cool. Make it a little tunnel. A little tunnel. This actually, just looking at it, it might be a little too shallow for them. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, so that looks like our base shape. Let's see how much navigable water this actually is, because it doesn't look like very much. Okay, and I've been making, yes, that is so cool. Do you know what tuberculosis is? Just wondering. I don't know like the intricacies of it. You know, I've never had it, so I don't know too much about it, but I know of it. Yes. Including Disney's Animal Kingdom. Oh my god, I love Animal Kingdom. Guys, I love Disney. I love Disney. I haven't been in a while, but I do love Disney. I kind of want to push this in a little bit more. Okay. Okay, let's fill this up with calm water. Ooh, okay, fun. Guys, we did it. We also might need to make these barriers taller. I don't remember, but let's see. Okay, perfect. We have plenty of both. Okay, so we needed at least 300 meters squared of navigable water area and at least 200 meters squared of land area. So this is fine. This is fine. Dare I say a little overwhelming for them maybe, but I think it's good. I played Disney Speedstorm, my favorite racing game on PS4 and PS5. Oh, really? I've never heard of that game. Zoo-ness, exactly. Yes, it's giving zoo-ness. Because there's a ride called Kilimanjaro Safaris where there are a lot of African animals, including the African bush elephant. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so this is what we're working with. I think that it's very intriguing. It's very fun looking. It's very exciting. Okay. So let's go ahead and start making it to our animals' liking. So we need it to be cold. That's for sure. We need it to be cold. Oh, we didn't check to see how deep it goes. This should tell us, right? Terrain. Average water depth. 0 centimeters? I'm sorry? Wait, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? It looks pretty deep. So, okay. Maybe let's take it away and make it deeper? I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to say 0. Does anyone know why that might be? I mean, I would accept if it's not as deep as we need it to be, but 0? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm reading it wrong somehow. You know what I mean? Fun fact. Jack Marston lives, or John Marston? Or Jack Marston? John Marston? Lives until around the 90s. Really? Interesting. I had never considered that. That is a fun fact that I did not know. Thank you for letting me know, though. That's very cool. Okay, we're gonna make this a little deeper. Why would it say 0 centimeters? Because it's definitely not sea level. Unless this... I don't know if it would even work that way. Unless the zoo was at some elevation before, but I don't know. I don't know. But there would still be some depth to the water. It still wouldn't be 0 centimeters. Okay, I don't know. If someone has any idea what that is trying to tell me, then let me know. Let me know. Okay, I was curious about that actually. You can use flat rocks to help bridge land pieces, and if done just right, zookeepers can still use them as a bridge. Okay, I was wondering because obviously this isn't a tunnel yet, but I was hesitant to make it go all the way through because I wasn't sure that the zookeepers would recognize rocks as a pathway. But now that I know that they will, let's see if we can bridge this. Okay, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, fun. Maybe we'll see them go through this little tunnel. Secret tunnel, if you will. Cute. Okay. And honestly, it still leaves a bunch of land there, so even without rocks, they would probably be able to navigate that. So that's good. Let's push this in a little bit. Ooh. Not what I wanted to do exactly, but it works. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. John would already be dead. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. And if you think about it, Jack is just the last member of the Vanderlyn gang. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Dragonstar, would you happen to know where I would see how deep the water is? I thought I was looking in the right place, but I must be missing something. Obviously, I don't have any water in here right now, but I'm about to add it. So then maybe we can look. Okay, we're just filling this. We're not filling it yet, but we are flattening the bottom. And then we're gonna add our water. Then we're gonna add some rocks and some, we won't have to add much foliage, to be honest. I think there should be underwater plants, but they are mostly like water animals. And it's a tundra, so I don't imagine there being much foliage to add, maybe some bushes or something. Okay, so let's go ahead and add some water. Up here. Oh, I love that sound effect. I think that should be good. Let's see. What does the habitat tell us? It says 0 centimeters. The gate to your exhibit, it should show and say there. Okay, so would it be space, coverage, animals, log? So it says this, average water depth, but it says 0 centimeters. But I don't understand how that's true. Maybe I'm misreading it. Maybe I don't understand exactly what it's saying. I grew up watching Disney. It was my childhood show. Yes, me too. Honestly, me too. I grew up with a lot of Disney shows. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. But I don't know. Maybe this is enough. Do you have any idea? Dragonstar, or anyone else that would happen to know. But other than that, I'm ready to start putting stuff in. Oh, we can just click on it. Average water depth is 6.62 meters. Is that good enough? No. What? Wait. What? Deep water requirement. Am I silly? Am I being silly? because I'm really confused. First of all, it's not giving me exactly what I need because, well, no, this is fine. This is a fine. But how are we supposed to get it 170 meters? Okay, learned something new. Did you? It won't show until your animals are exploring the depths. Oh, really? Okay, then how are we supposed to ensure that it's good enough? Because we can't very well... I could imagine that we would let them in here. It would tell us if it's good or not, and then if it's not, we pack them up, put them back in the animal storage, drain the water, and then fix it, right? That sounds crazy, but if that's the only way to do it, you know, like, that might be the only way. It looked like it said 170 meters. 170 meters squared. That's okay if you don't know, Patricia. It's okay. I mean, I don't know either. It's okay. We're learning. Some of this we're learning together, you know. Okay, so I want to push this a little bit. Apparently, this needs to be really deep. Let's make some of it deeper than others. We don't have to make the whole thing the same depth. Basically, unless you switch in your option for more from meters to feet. What do you mean? What? I don't think I need to. Wait, I'm confused. I'm okay with meters. I was just wondering how, like, I could possibly be so far off. Like, I don't know. It feels like it's very deep, but it only says 6 meters. And that's in one direction. So, I mean, I understand that. I'm not gonna go around the whole way. We're just gonna make it like that. Flatten top foundation. Let's make it a little bit. Wow, it's really dark right here. I can barely see anything. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna push that back. Okay. Okay. And then push this back too. Okay. And then we're gonna refill it. Let's refill it. Oh, I love that sound. I don't know why, it's just fun. I have no idea. I always put the animals in and just build to the needs. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Okay, that's fine. Let's just, test it then. Now let's check that. Click on the water. Okay. 8 meters. Okay. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll just add the guy. We'll add the dude and then we'll build around him, huh? We'll build around him. Let's try doing that. Let's try. Well, I don't know. I like the sort of reveal of it all where we put him in at the end. But I could see in this scenario how that would be bad. Because, like, what if it completely disrupts everything we've already done? So let's just try that. Ooh. Let's try to make it, like, maybe a little rounder. Maybe a little... Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just locking in for a second. I'm just locking in for a second. Hello? Why is this happening? Okay. Push this in. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's, oh wait, we have to put the water in and then we're gonna test it. Okay, we could always buy the seal, put him in, see if he likes it. If he does like it, or if he doesn't like it, we can just take him out and put the rest of the stuff in. I think that will be fine. So let's go to the animal trading and search for a gray seal. Okay, okay, okay. Gray seal, there's plenty to choose from. Let's pick up, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's pick up this guy. Adopt, send to zoo, this one. Delivery scheduled, and he's already attached here. Okay, while this guy gets delivered, okay, give me just 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm trying to help the best I know. That's totally fine. No. There's definitely, please do not feel bad. You're helping me more than you know. more than you know. Okay, don't worry. Game recommendation, Uncharted series. You should play. It's a good series. I actually haven't played Uncharted. Let me write that down. Uncharted. Okay, guys, hold on. My cats are trying to get in. Give me 1 second. I gotta go open the door. Okay, 1 second. Okay, that didn't take too long. Okay, that didn't take too long. Okay, guys, so, oh, we have it on pause. Oops. Not me sitting here waiting for the seal to be delivered and I was on pause. So sorry. So sorry. Once again, think of an animal suggestion for the next habitat. I think we will only have time for 2 habitats because they took a minute. So I think we'll only have time for 2 during this stream. But yeah, always, yeah, definitely though. Keep thinking about animals that you would like to see though. Because, yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing more of this game. So thank you, Nicholas. Okay, so where is he? Oh, there he is, the guy, the dude, he's on his way, he's running. Look at him, he's on his way. He's on his way. He's bringing the seal. Look at him. Look at him go. Look how big this habitat is. Okay, I didn't understand. I didn't understand quite how big it was. Maybe it's a little much. Okay. Oh, no, he's good size. Okay, so let's pause this. Okay, so guys, this is what it looks like when your animal doesn't like the habitat. So, he's injured. Why is he injured? I didn't know he was injured. No, I did not know that gray seals can hold their breath for more than an hour. That's crazy. I had no idea about that. Thank you for telling us, Nicholas. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Actually, the Discord is linked in the video description of the stream. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. I'd like to show you some of the stuff I built. Oh yes, I would love some ideas. Oh my god, yes. I would love to see your builds. That'd be so fun. Okay. So, obviously we don't have any enrichment. Habitat's honestly looking good. Terrain. Okay, the only issue is the terrain itself. It's inappropriate for this animal. Oh no. Oh. So, animals will only swim underwater with a minimum area of more than 3 meters deep of water. Okay, I'm really confused now. I'm really confused now because now it says that We have 0% deep water. Animals will only swim underwater with a minimum area of more than 3 meters deep of water. We definitely have that. It definitely says that we have at least 8 meters of deep water. You know? Like, yeah. Did you, like, I don't know why this isn't, like, registering. Okay, so there's no navigable swimming area. Could we think of reasons why, perhaps? I personally don't understand. Okay, so let's go ahead and click on this again. Animals. Look how cute they are. Okay. We have too much land, and that's fine. We can definitely just take away a bunch of this land, which I'm willing to do. I think maybe that is a big thing that we could do. We could just add more land. Or more water. My bad. Add more water and see if that fixes the problem. Let's just like really make some cuts. Really make some cuts because we apparently have way too much land. So let's take away a bunch. We're not gonna worry. We're gonna just take chunks out. We're gonna just take chunks out, okay? Alright. We're not even gonna, we're gonna throw, mercy to the wind, okay? We're just gonna take it all out. Take it all out, okay? Because apparently we don't have any navigable land, or, that's crazy to me. We don't have a single meter of a navigable water. Are you kidding? Okay, we're gonna have some after this. Mark my words. Mark my words. Guess who's back? Hi, MDG. It says the link is expired. Okay, that's totally fine. Let me, if you just give me 1 second, I can go ahead and give you a renewed link. I don't know. I wish there was okay, there probably is a way, but I don't know how to give you guys a link that always stays active. You know what I mean? Okay. Actually, let me go to the video description and edit it there. 1 second, guys. Here, let me just copy and paste. Okay, save. Okay, so in the description of the video should be a usable link for you. Let me know if you have any other issues and we will try to fix those, okay? Are we doing another animal after this? It depends on how long this takes us. It depends on how long this takes us. It definitely would have to be an exhibit animal because this, I could foresee this being a long process because we still have to get the water right. But odds are we probably won't have time for another animal after this. But I'm definitely down to play this on stream again. So don't you worry. We have elephants to do, okay? And a bunch of other animals that I would love to do. So don't worry. Okay, so apparently the swimming area must be pretty big. Must be pretty big. So let's just keep doing what we are doing. I think we're doing what we should be at this point. We need much less land than I was expecting. Much less. I guess it's kind of hard to understand the scale when you're like looking at it without animals, like, you know what I mean? So, okay, I think I have a better idea now. I used to go to the zoo and I love looking at animals. Oh, I love to hear that. Yes. It's been a while since I went to a zoo, but I also love the zoo. I also love the zoo. I might be clicking on the wrong thing too since I'm still learning YouTube. Oh, that's okay. No. It would not be the first time that the Discord link expired. So don't even worry. That's a thing that's happened before, so it was really good that you pointed that out. It should be fixed now though, so But again, if you have any issues, let me know. Wow, I did not expect to like have to do so much ground manipulation for this exhibit. I really was not. Honestly, we probably should have started with an empty exhibit and just put a landmass in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Like, we should just... Honestly, we should probably, to be honest, use the terrain stamp tool, but I'm very, like, not familiar with it, so that's why I haven't used it up until this point, so... but I do think that might be the best idea, to be honest. We could do a cube? No, we could do... Okay, let's make this big. Is this as big as it goes? No way. Really? Oh no, this just adds or takes away. Got it. I was like, why isn't it? That's actually funny. Okay, we're good. Width. Oh no, we meant to take it away. Oops. That's so funny. Okay, take away. There we go. Okay, we're really breaking ground now, guys. We're really breaking ground. Oh my god, I should have started this, but that's okay. We learn. Okay. We gotta be really careful around this. Good. Ooh, okay. Make sure this tunnel does what I want it to do. Ooh, I cannot wait to see them swim around in this. I'm actually really excited for that. I think that will be a really cool experience. Not to sound dramatic, but I'm excited. If the side of the land is the step, the animal won't be able to access the water as well. Ooh, the side of the land is... Oh, okay, steep. I thought they would, for some reason I expected them to like jump into it, but I understand how now that they probably won't be able to enter it or exit it. Okay. So for that, oh my gosh, this is actually difficult. I didn't expect this to be really difficult, but okay. So how would we do this? How would we do this? Hold on, let's smooth this out. We'll figure it out. Latin. We have to think of an area that we can rise or make the land a little less steep then. Which, I mean, I don't think that should be too difficult. Famous last words, right? But... Oh my goodness, I cannot see. I can't see. I went to a lot of zoos and I couldn't resist to see the elephants. Oh yeah, no, definitely see those elephants. Not every zoo has elephants either, so it's like, definitely, if you come across one that does, definitely go see them. Especially if it's your favorite animal. Okay. If you need any game recommendations in any genre, please let me know or just hint at it. Oh yeah, I'm always open to suggestions, guys. Always, always, always. Okay, let's smooth this out. Just the smooth tool. Oh, okay, so we can just make the, okay, so we can just do that for them being able to exit. That's good then. Okay, I was worried that I would have to like make a whole thing, but it should be fine. Man, I really wish I could see down there. It's just an abyss. Just a deep void. Just a void. Sorry for peeking the mic there. I could tell that I did. Okay. So this should be fine. I wonder how deep this is now, guys. Do you think this could be close to 170 meters? Probably not. But I am curious to know how deep we got. Okay. Chisel smooth. We can just smooth this whole thing out, honestly. And then if we want a more jagged look, we could just add some rocks. Okay. Cute. We might need to build this up a little bit, actually. Make this a little smaller. Okay. Let's push this in a little bit. I imagine they need it to be pretty wide. So I'm gonna go ahead and like push all this wall inward. Oops, I keep doing those little dimples. Oops. Maybe make this bigger. We're really making sure that we're doing enough. We are really making sure we can't have any room for error. Okay. I guess the majority of like landscaping for this is going to be rocks, because I foresee putting a lot of rocks around this. Okay, let's see, how's that look? Oh, hello, Miso. Miso. He just jumped on my desk. Oh, my blanket just came off my window. Okay, because I don't have like one of those blackout curtains, so I put a blanket on my window. But that's okay. I honestly think the lighting's not that bad. Dang, that's deeper than my seal's water area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it might be a little too deep. I'm just like making sure we don't have issues. We might need to revise it, but who knows? Jurassic World Evolution. Yes, I actually did write that down. Specifically 2. Okay, so I'll write down 2, parentheses 2. Okay, so yeah, I already had Jurassic Park Evolution down, but I put in parentheses 2. Okay. Okay, so let's put some water in here and check again to see what we're working with, okay? That's some water, definitely. Valid. Okay. Okay. I love that sound. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see then. Let's unpause. 16% better. Oh god. Wait, what was it at before? Was it at 13? Wait. How much better is it actually? Oh, hold your horses there, Seal. Hold your horses. Okay, so this is broken, right? Guys, I don't... I'm seriously confused. So why isn't any of this registering? Bring up the water to meet the grass? Oh, okay, let's try that. Let's try that. That actually is really smart. Maybe it's not swimmable because they can't reach it. That could be true. Let's see. Oh, wow. Dramatic change. Okay, well, it's still not navigable. Okay, but that was a dramatic change. Okay, the swimming area needs to be bigger. In what way? Like deeper or like width-wise? Oh man, I did not foresee this issue happening. I did not. I really didn't. Okay, so let's keep going. We're gonna push this in. Honestly, maybe we should just completely take this away. Push. It's so interesting because, okay, you're like, this is way deeper or is it bigger? Deeper than your seals. Oh, okay. Width. Okay. I think if you move the fence out, then bore the rest of the ground to the same depth, then it might be Gucci. Move the fence out. I might have to move the fence out. I was trying not to because I don't know. I'm trying to get it to fit in this area. So hopefully we can get it to do that. I'm trying to like pull out all the stops before we change the barrier, but I'm completely open to that idea. I just want to try a few more things first. Oh. I'm getting lost. This is an abyss. I'm just building a trench in the middle of my zoo. Just building a trench. Oh my god, I can't even see. Is there a flashlight toggle? Yeah, it might just be the barrier. It might just be the width of the barrier is too close. Whoa, that might work. That might work. Maybe it needs like every enterable area needs to be a certain width. Who knows? That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out right now. And I'm hoping that reducing this a little bit will help. But then we might be left with not enough land area, which could happen. Could happen. Whoa. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? What was that? That was kind of scary. What is happening? What is happening? Do you see this? It's like I've reached heaven. Which is interesting because I'm digging downward. Help, I fell asleep. Oh my god, that's okay. Oh my gosh, that means the stream is just so soothing. I love that. Or maybe it wasn't the stream at all, but I like to think that. But welcome back to Sentience, Karma. Welcome back to the world. Welcome back to the stream. We actually, I don't know if you saw this, but we finished the anteater exhibit, and I dare say it looks pretty good. I really like it, and so does the anteater. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, if the barrier just goes up and down vertically, then it's not catching that what's underground that is past it. Underground that past it? What do you mean? Oh my god, I have played the Cabin Factory. I did like that one. Hello, that one, Weird Queen. Hi. Karma. Oh, yay, that looks amazing. Yes, thank you so much. Wait. I loved Zoocosis. Wait, actually, no. I did play a little bit of Zoocosis on this channel. You didn't get to see me finish it. It was kind of like a first impressions type video. But I did really enjoy Zoocosis, so you are correct. You are correct. I did love Zoocosis. It's scary, more disturbing, and interesting. It was very interesting. I did really appreciate that about that game. It was very interesting. Very much not ever expecting a zoo horror game. Okay, and especially like the little story elements that they added was not expecting. So yeah, that was a very good game. Oh, you're waiting for your application to be approved. Okay, there should be no problem there. I appreciate that. We would love to have you. Okay. I guess I'm not understanding what you're trying to tell me, Krys. I don't think at all it has to do with you explaining it. I think I'm just not understanding. What do we think of this? This might work. This might work. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oof. That's getting rough. Okay. Flatten to foundation. Let's make this a little bit smaller and just connect that. Okay. So, let's unpause. Oh, he's gone. Okay, there he is. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, we didn't put any water. Okay, let's put the water in. Wow, some of it's underwater now. Okay, interesting. Let's see, though. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. What does he think? What could he possibly think about this? What could he possibly think? Okay, temperature's bad. Oh yeah, okay, I understand. I understand that. We will fix the temperature, but our oh, it's doing it! Oh my god. Wait. I don't know when my volume turned off, so hopefully it wasn't too much. But now we need more land and a lot. Look how crazy we went with the water. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to mess with this a little bit. I wonder if it will show us as we have this open. Hemison, I'm so sorry, Hemison. We are going to fix this for you. That's his name. His name is Hemison. Okay, so it has to be unpaused. Right? It has to be unpaused? I don't know. Okay, so let's flatten the surface. Let's bring this over. Build in a little bit more land. Hopefully that doesn't affect our newly figured out water situation. And let's see if this is good. Should we not give them that much water? I kind of don't like that now. It's like an abyss and it's far too much. It's simply too much water. Or depth. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's not okay, so I'm confused again. Hold on, let's see if we can make the terrain a little smoother. Maybe it's just that they can't get in. Maybe that is what's happening. Maybe that's what's happening. So now it's not registering it again, but it did register when I had the water like over this part, remember? So maybe he just can't get in, but he could before when the water was over the path. You know what I mean? So maybe we just make this smooth. And maybe give him a little bit more ways to get in. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, maybe now it will work. Let's try to put this in. Okay, so now you have some over the path. Maybe this works. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. No. Oh. Okay, so it is working. Okay. Okay, so everything is green. Okay, so like Batty, hey, that one weird queen, hey. Now make sure your zookeepers can cross the water part. Yes, we got to make sure. The Walking Dead Telltale game series. You don't have to watch the show to understand it. I've played it and I will tell you that you will cry. Everyone has shed a tear. Oh no, I actually haven't played. Well, oh god. So the funny thing is that I played like a long time ago. I played The Walking Dead like on mobile. I don't know what bearing that has on what you've suggested. But I do have that to say about it. I am interested in The Walking Dead, though. That is another thing. I do find The Walking Dead interesting. I'll write that down, too. Is it specifically Telltale? I've never heard of that. It might be what I'm thinking of, but I've never heard it said like that. But I am writing it down. Okay, great. Okay, guys, so here's the question. Should we revise some of our mistakes with the very deep abyss that we've made, or should we just leave it as is? Like, should we make this a little shallower? Because this is crazy. This right here is insane, actually. I've played Life is Strange. Oh, I've heard of Life is Strange. I played like, well, actually, I haven't played it, but I have seen people play it. I'm looking for I don't have any lip liner. I was looking for it, but I don't see it. I think I put it away. Okay. So let's fix this a little bit then. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard to do. So let's remove the water. And then we are going to fill this up a little bit. We're going to plus. And we are going to do that. Actually, let's make the width a little bit. Okay. We want to actually see some things, right? We want to make it at least big enough that the light touches it. You know what I mean? A little bit. Maybe a little bit varied too. Wow, I can't even see this. We're not gonna make it too high though, because then that runs the risk, of course, of it not being deep enough, which that was the whole goal. That was the whole goal, is make it deep enough, right? That was the whole goal. Okay, so I think honestly this should be fine. Let's just do a little bit more here, and we're gonna bridge that little gap. Okay, so now let's use our smoothing tool. Actually, no, let's use our flatten to surface to kind of bridge these little... Actually, no, that might not be the best. We can do push. And we're just going to try to merge these all together in a way that looks nice. I like to picture this as a little fish tank, but it's big fish tank. Don't get me wrong. It's a huge fish tank, but like, we're making the fish tank. Navigable fish tank, that is. A swimmable fish tank. Perfectly swimmable fish tank. Oof. I cannot believe how deep I made this. It's actually kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Now let's maybe bridge this together. Watch us make it too shallow. That would be so funny if we somehow made this too shallow. Okay. Let's make this size a little bit bigger. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, and you know, we can still have some very deep parts. I think that's fine. But I think most of it should be similar. Oh my god, that's not cute. What? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we should stop relatively soon and just check that we're still on good terms with the depth chart. Okay, we want to be on good terms with the depth chart. This does look kind of crazy down here, but it should be fun. Oh, I didn't press it. Okay. All right, that's better. Oh wait, what is this? This is like a cavern. I don't want. This can be difficult to use sometimes. Although a very useful tool, it can be a little fickle sometimes. The flatten to surface tool. I mean, it does exactly what it says it does. It's just, I guess, a little bit hard to manage. That's kind of cool. Okay, so let's put some water in. Shall we? Pretty. Life is Strange is a good one as well. Yes, it is. Yes, I enjoyed watching people play it. Watching motorbike races now. I woke up just in time for dinner, so I'm watching this on silent. Oh my goodness, I hope dinner's good. Thank you for watching still. Thank you, even though I know you have things to do, you're busy. Thank you for watching. Okay, so let's unpause. I don't know if that really has anything to do with it, but let's just see. I think it does reset him. Okay. What? We didn't change anything? Oh, that didn't change anything. Okay, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, I think. How did it not change anything? I played 1, 2, and True Colors before the storm. Oh? I'm unfamiliar with that. The seal is like, when am I able to get in the water? For real. I know, I'm sorry. We're gonna move on from the water. We are done messing with the water. You're almost finished making a zoo from real life? Oh my goodness, that is so fun. Guys, this is shaping up to be our longest stream ever on this channel. Which is so funny. I never would have expected it to be this game, but hey. I love it. I love it. Okay, so let's do we're gonna have to okay, so let's do tundra. Ooh, I love tundra. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We get to do some ice, some rock, or yeah, just regular rock, some snow rock. Okay, we're gonna go crazy here. It has elephants. I love that. It has to have elephants, right? Of course. Okay, so I just want to cover this place in rocks. Completely cover. Okay, completely cover. Not like, okay, not under the water, because obviously we're not going to see that, but I do want to cover a lot of this siding, like where you can see it with rocks. Because, I don't know, to me that feels natural. To me that feels like it would happen that way. IRL. We'll do a mix of ice and regular rock. Ooh, maybe we'll do, I kind of like the idea of this being a glacier. So let's try to make it look like a glacier. We'll suspend our, we'll just pretend, okay? Because honestly, I don't think this is going to end up being a glacier because, oh, it all depends on what the seal wants, right? We might have to leave some grass and stuff in here, so it might not actually be a glacier, but I like that idea. I don't know if you can walk on that. My gator exhibit is being a pain. LOL, so you're not the only one who's having issues with your water. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you sent some pictures of your alligator exhibit. I would love to see that. I would love to. Lava chicken. Steve lava chicken. Yeah, tasty as heck. Yeah, I love that song. I love that song. We love Minecraft here. We love Minecraft here. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Not that I think you would, I'm just saying. Okay. I'm gonna push some of these rocks into the terrain. I don't know why. I just kind of like the look of it building from the terrain, or like just being part of it. I just feel like that's how it would be, you know? Okay. It's kind of building up. And then I imagine we do some like snow and stuff here. And then some more conventional type rocks covering this, perhaps? I don't know. It might not be, it might take away some land. I actually don't know if I cover the land with rocks, if it still counts as navigable terrain. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But this is my current plan. We'll see if it changes. But this is like one of my favorite things to do, is place the rocks too. I don't know why. It just kind of completely transforms the land that you already have. I think it does a lot. Hello? Why is it so deep? We'll keep that a little bit more open, actually. We'll start building it over here. Maybe we'll put like little hints of it. Maybe we'll put maybe coming out a little deeper, because presumably it would be colder deeper in the water you go. So maybe we'll have some poking out there. Unless it would make it difficult for them to enter the water. I don't know. I could see that being a thing. So maybe we'll just push it in more. Not too sure about it. The music is a vibe. Seriously. They did a really good job with the soundtrack, actually. This is the first time I'm really listening to it. And I gotta say, it's pretty good. Oh, Mamacita, yeah, you're ringing that bell. Yes! I have to send you pictures on Discord. That way you can check them out. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I would love that. I would love that. Thank you, Nicholas, for the music. Thank you. Okay. I just get in a trance placing rocks. I don't know what it is. I don't. But it is very fun. Maybe we'll put like a big feature over here. Maybe it'll be a little bit bigger. I don't want the guests to see it though on the other side, because I don't know what my plans are for this. I'm probably going to add more rocks on the outside too, but I just want to leave myself some space to maybe make some different decisions, but we can always change things, so it doesn't matter too much. I think the rocks are just being here is kind of more important. So let's bring this up. These are nice rocks because, oh my god, not me gassing up the rocks. That is so funny. Okay, rock talk, guys. This is a really good rock. You can kind of put it anywhere and it just does exactly what you want it to do. That's why it's good. It's a very, very useful rock. we're doing some good rock work here. Masonry, if you will. Is it still masonry if it's like landscaping? Or no? I'm curious. If anyone knows. Do we have any landscapers in the chat? Any landscapers? Okay, now we're gonna put little accents of glacier. Or not glacier, just ice rock, I guess. That is what it's called. It's called ice rock. I don't know if that's a technical term. No, I don't even know that it needs to be. I'm not a monster, miss. Oh my goodness. Some dialogue. Oh, this is a beautiful night where you should dance with. Oh, yeah. No, I will not. I've got 2 less feet. Yes. No, of course not. You're not that interesting. Ooh. You called for a landscaper? Are you? Are you? Wait, IRL? I was just asking if it's still called masonry. If you're working with rocks, but if it's landscaping, is it still called masonry? Or is it just landscaping? That was basically the question. That was basically the question. Okay, I'm trying to put these in here in such a way that it looks right. Looks like it could be there, you know? You know what I mean? Just trying to give a little mix of ice and rock. We are in a tundra type biome, so. It depends on the project and what they want done. It can be both, but landscaping is a broader term. Oh, okay. I know that masonry is like, I guess I don't know what masonry is. I know that like, okay, so working with stone is technically masonry, right? I don't know. This is very much not something I know about. I'm just guessing. So like, if you make like a stone path or something, that's masonry. If you do like a brick wall, is that also masonry? Like, I don't know. Oh, you work for a landscaping crew. Okay, interesting. So you are the authority on this issue. So you are 100%, you would know. Okay, great. Okay, great. So let me not make a fool of myself. Let me ask a professional. Let me ask a professional. Okay, guys, how's this look? How's this look? It's okay. It's aight. Damn the motorbike racing I'm watching right now. There has been about really 8 to 10 crashes out of 18 to 20 people. That's a lot, actually. That's quite a lot. That's interesting. Okay, so wait, Karma, is it like, okay, I know nothing about this. Again, I know nothing about this, so I'm asking. Is there like a season for motorbike racing? Or is it like just kind of always on kind of thing? Like, is this like a hype moment like for motorbike racing? I gotta know. I gotta know. Masonry work refers to the construction or building of structures using individual units like bricks, stones, or concrete blocks. Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful definition. That was beautiful. Okay. So technically laying down a brick path is masonry type of work. Oh, okay, very cool. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, my chat is so knowledgeable. You guys are jacks of all trades, really. Really? Okay. Oh, sort of, yes. I don't usually watch it, but my dad does. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that like, okay, so I'm kind of unfamiliar with motorbike racing. Is that like, I assume they have something similar like that in the US, like just like dirt bikes or something. I don't know. Or is it more like motorcycles? Is it more like motorcycles or dirt bikes? Guys, I'm ignorant, so I'm asking. Okay, so I think this is good. Let's try to do some terrain painting. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do a lot of rock and snow. So let's go in with the rock, honestly. Let's just go full in with the rock. And then add a bunch of stuff on top of it. I don't like that it's also painting what's outside of the exhibit, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, now let's go in with the smooth stone. Just like speckling it through. We're not gonna do the whole entire area because these animals usually want like a little bit of everything according to like the biome, you know. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, okay, so it will completely not show. I think this is a bug, but it's not, the snow is not supposed to show if the area that you're putting it in is too warm, which makes sense, right? So this area that we're putting stuff in is actually really warm, but so it wouldn't show up, but it is trying to show it to us where we're putting it because, you know, obviously we're painting it so we want to know where it's going. But normally it would not show up because this area is a little too warm. So we got to make it a little bit colder. I don't think the seals want too much snow, to be honest. So we're probably not going to put that much. Honestly, this is probably too much, what I put down already. So I'm going to take some of it away, speckle it a little bit. Honestly, this is probably good. It's probably good. Okay. Sort of, yes. I don't usually watch it, but my dad does, yes. Okay, mind you, the crashes were all of the same turn. Oh my gosh, it's motorcycles. Oh, okay. It's motorcycles. Interesting. I'm very sorry I had to leave to go pick up my brother, but I'm back. Oh, Kirby girl, hey, welcome back. It's good to see you again. I'm back now though, so I can finally listen. Oh, okay. Sorry if I was trying to talk to you and you were like trying to be quiet. As long as the project calls for mortar and is put together that way is mostly masonry work. Oh, okay. The cooler items will help bring out snow in your zoo. Oh, yes. As long as it's below 30 degrees. Exactly. Okay, so we do have to mess with the temperature. I don't quite remember how to do that. Oh, heaters and coolers. Exactly. This is exactly where I needed to go. So coolers. Ooh, okay. Okay, so currently it's like really hot. 45 degrees Celsius. Okay, so obviously I'm an American, so I'm not like, that's not like a quick thing. I don't know what the conversion is for 45 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit, but that is warm. I'm assuming that's warm because I think like around 30 degrees Celsius is like 70 or so degree Fahrenheit. So according to that guess, I think that it's like almost low to mid 80s in Fahrenheit right now, this red region. And that's just me guessing, right? That's just me guessing. So obviously we should probably put one right smack dab in the middle. This is a cooler, by the way. This will cool the area in a sphere of a certain radius. So that's the cooler right there. If I click on it, we can set the temperature. I think it has to, let's just put it 0. Let's put it at freezing. I forget exactly what we need it to be for the seals, but we'll easily be able to figure that out. Range 20. Okay, 20. I love that there's no measurement. It's just 20. It's just 20. Okay, current temperature. Okay, great. So we can look at our maps, our heat maps here. I think, do we need a transformer for it to start doing anything? Oh no, it's paused. So maybe it'll start. 45C is like, really? I was so off. I was so off. No way. No way. What? I was so off. Okay, that's hilarious. Thank you, Tristen. Hello. Really? Okay, so I was off, to say the least. I was off. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you so much. Why isn't this working? I think I need a transformer over here. Let's just test that theory. let's just test that theory by putting one down. Let's get a transformer. Water treatment. We definitely need a water treatment over on this area anyway. But let's just put down a transformer to see if it does what I'm wanting it to do. Okay, so that should cover this area. Yeah, it was not covered before. So I think we needed a transformer for this ice thing to work. Or this cooler. We also probably need to put it a little bit further down. Let's click on this and move it down a little bit. Okay. I think that should work. Now, unpause. There it goes. I think it's working. Yep, it's working. Perfect. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, 30 would make me suffer over here in the UK. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now with this information that I know now, yes, that would be pretty unbearable. Also, look to see how low a temp and how hot your animals need to be in the profile. Yes, I should actually do that to see the exact temperature, because right now I'm kind of just guessing. Okay, so between -15 and 26 degrees Celsius. Okay, so we should put it... yeah, no, I mean, 0 is fine, but I don't know. We'll just do it like that. Okay. It takes a bit to get the temps down. Yes, it definitely does. Definitely does. I hate summer in the UK as the houses keep in heat so well. Really? Oh God, that sounds terrible. I mean, I know that it is a nice, okay, the weather would be terrible. That's all I'm trying to say. I know the weather sounds terrible. It has no power. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Yes. I put a transformer over here. I need to make it look a little cuter. A little cuter. We are gonna have to build another facilities area. So let me go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and extend this a little bit. And we're going to do about the same thing that we have on the other side. We're going to just do it on this side, okay? So we're going to extend this a little bit. And we're going to have a little facilities park right over here on the other side. Hopefully that will do good. I think it should, you know. I don't see why not. So let's go ahead and make another staff path. Let's shorten it or make it less wide. I don't know what the width is of this. I think it's 4. It looks like 4. Okay, let's make it 4 then. Let's do it probably about here. I'm a little crazy when it comes to symmetry. I need to relax, huh? I need to relax. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. I know that. Oh. Guys, oh my God. In one of these streams, we should build a train, like a monorail or something. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. We don't necessarily have AC within houses. Plus, I don't have the fans because the summers are always so different. Really? Oh my gosh, I didn't consider that. They're not predictable? That is an extra layer. That must be really difficult to deal with. Seriously. Can you please show me the zoo y'all did while I was gone? Yeah, okay, so take a look. Okay, so this is all the same as you remember, but we did finish. We went ahead and finished our anteater exhibit. I'll go ahead and untoggle pause for you. Look how beautiful. It's simple, you know, it's simple. It's got the little water feature though. Very nice. And I built this. This is my first like custom build in the zoo. So, and it's been a while since I used the custom feature, so it was kind of hard to build this, to be honest. But it slays, you know, it slays. It does the most. Yeah, and there's our little guy. His name is Orb. Look how cute he is. He's cute. He's just living his best life, looking for the ants. Look, he's on the hunt. He is looking for the ants. So yeah, that's our first little habitat. Okay, and we have been working ever so diligently on our gray seal exhibit. And it was a lot of work trying to figure out the depth and everything before we could actually get the water in. But at this point, it seems pretty set in stone. And also literally. Orb is the best name. Yes, yes, yes. That wasn't my choosing. That was a wonderful suggestion. So yes, they're very clever for suggesting that name. I want the sun, but I don't want to be fried. I agree. I know exactly what you mean, being from Florida. I know exactly what you mean. Maybe not exactly. Okay, I can understand that the temperature is probably a little different between Florida and the UK, but hey, I can sympathize, you know? Okay, looks good. Thank you. Okay, so we were just in the middle of doing our little facilities. Okay, so let's make some more. Let's make some more facilities. We don't have to do exactly what we did. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so we don't have to do another veterinary hospital or anything. We really just need to think about the keepers and the staff room. So let's go to staff facilities, keeper hut. Let's make another keeper hut. And I want to do the same thing where we had like a little area for plants and stuff to hide from the path. So let's do, ooh, I haven't used any of the Twilight stuff. It's kind of cute. It is really cute, actually. Okay, so let's go ahead and do another conservation one. Let's spin that around. And we'll put it right here. Just like so. And then what else did I say? Is that a keeper hut or a... What did I just put down? Hello? Okay, that's a keeper hut. We need a staff room. Okay, we need a staff room. So, what should that look like? What is the large one? Oh, no. We want a small one for now. We want a small one for now. So we can put plants behind this. I honestly might need to reconfigure these little facilities because they might need to be a little bigger, but I don't know. I might reconfigure them later off stream or something, but I think this is good for now. I would definitely like it to be a little bit more interesting, but I don't really have too much inspiration for staff facilities at the moment. So they're probably just gonna stay like this for now, which is fine. Okay, so we're gonna push this a little bit forward so that I can get some plants behind these buildings. This is a little closer than the other one is, no? I guess not. I guess not, but let's copy some of these trees. Copy! I know we could just copy and paste the entire like line of trees, but I don't really want to do that, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Wow, that seems like a lot closer to the path than the other one. More than I even expected. So that moving it there is fine. Okay. So I think I'm getting out of. I got a little distracted, I think. I was really just trying to make a place for this to go. And it can go right here, along with a water pump. Ooh, that might be a little too far, to be honest. We might need to build like a little hut or something right over here. Actually, you know what we could do? How long are these? Are they, okay, we could do this. Look, watch. We could do this, hold on. We could spin this around. Connect it to this path like so. Okay, stay with me. Stay with me. We're going to edit this. This is no longer a staff room. Okay, mind you, this is no longer a staff room. This is how I would edit buildings before, by the way. I've never like made structures from scratch like I did with that little hut over here in the anteater exhibit. I would always take already existing ones and just put things in it, basically. I would just put things in it. Hello? I want to move this over here. Oh, is this gonna be not... Okay. This facility is probably not big enough for this, but... Well, you kind of get the idea. I would do it like this. But that kind of doesn't work how I wanted it to, because I was hoping it would be too wide. So that I could put the water pump next to it. I could just put 2 next to each other. This is crazy. Okay, this is crazy actually, but we're gonna do it. This is actually a crazy way to do this. Unhinged even. It's unhinged even. I like the music in this. Me too. Texas here, and it's hot. Oh god. Oh god. I've never been to Texas in the summer, so I cannot imagine how hot it is. I cannot. Oh my god. I pray for you. This is insane, by the way. This is not gonna stay like this. Just let you know. This is just how it is for now. This is just how it is for now, because this is wild. This is wild. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, that was crazy. Exit. I'm gonna have to watch a video on how the groups work, because I fear don't fully understand it. So I might have to do some research before the next stream. Okay, so water treatment. Okay. Hello? Okay. Let's put this in here. Okay. You can see it peeking. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I mean, it's, you know, it's there. It works. It's a little too dramatic. It's a little extra. Okay, I'm willing to admit that, but hey, it's functional, I think. Okay, I want this to be a staff path, but we will just make it a wood path at the time being, because it's just gonna make me do that, and then I'll just repave it. Okay, great. That's crazy, but hey, it works. And actually, let's just make sure it works. Ooh. Okay, so part of it is within the radius. So does that mean it's covered, or does that mean it's not covered? I think since it's blue, it works. I actually don't know. I'm just kind of hoping. I'm just kind of hoping it works. I think it's okay. Right? Okay. So let's go ahead and finish this. Let's see what he needs. The terrain is just not cutting it. Oh, it needs more rock. Okay, it needs more rock. Fair enough. And you can see that the snow is staying now because it's cold enough for it to stay. I love the details in this game. It's so cool. I really do. I really enjoy it. Okay, so let's make this completely rock. Oh, there's too much rock. Oops, I did not pay enough attention to that. There's not enough sand. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. He needs more sand. So let's put some more sand over here, over here, over here. Let's make it maybe a little bit over here into the water. I was not expecting a need for sand. Okay, let's cover a little more with sand. He needs some plants, doesn't he? He needs some, I think. If he were me, I would need some plants. At least a little brush, you know what I mean? Maybe a twig. Maybe a single twig, I don't know, something. Wow, he needs a lot more sand than I was expecting. Okay, okay, okay. The snow is in a good range. You could even use more snow, honestly. Hello? He needs a lot of sand. Oh my gosh, we are barely even there. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. Let's just paint the sand. Let's just paint it with sand, huh? Okay, we're finally within the range. Okay, so rock. Okay, we need a lot less rock. More snow. So maybe we'll put some snow here. And maybe break it up with some sand. Okay, a little less rock, more sand, more snow. We can do that. Even so, we need a little bit less rock. So we're just gonna keep painting and unpainting and repainting until we get the right mix. Until we get the right mix. Oh, okay, so we're all green. We could just stop now. We could very much just stop while we're ahead. And honestly, I think that's a good idea. So let's go back and see. Welfare is pretty low. Enrichment. He needs a lot of enrichment. Okay. Game recommendation. Little Nightmares is primarily a psychological horror game. Ooh, okay. I love psychological horror games. Guys, have you ever heard of Fears to Fathom? I really, really love that horror series. It's probably my favorite horror series other than Bendy and the Ink Machine. Hold on. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares. Okay, wrote it down. It's primarily a psychological horror game with elements of survival horror and puzzle platforming. Ooh, that's fun. It uses atmosphere and unsettling imagery to evoke fear. Ooh, very interesting. And unease rather than relying on jump scares or traditional combat. Ooh, I love that. Actually, I really love that. The game explores childhood fears and vulnerabilities within a surreal, nightmarish world. Okay, yes, I'm definitely writing that down. That seems very interesting to me. Both 1 and 2 are good ones. Totally recommend. Okay. There should be a food street called Soup Street. I love that idea. I love a Soup Street. Soup Street. Okay. Soup Street. Oh my gosh, guys, we're definitely gonna put one in. Maybe not this stream, but we will. Okay, we will. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying this game because I was a little worried. I mean, I know I love this game. Let's see about the habitat. Let's go into enrichment. Let's search gray seal. Oh, or does it use an A? Yes. Oops. Okay. Platform floats. This is fun. Platform floats. We could do. Oh, it needs a lot of space, huh? What if we'd spun it like this? No? Okay. So I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough room for this. Oops. Okay, so rubber duck. Cute. Let's put a rubber duck. Let's put a rubber duck, I don't know, over here maybe. In the water. Is he just on top of the water? Okay, I think it's fine. And then what else? Oh, a sprinkler. A submarine buoy. Oh, cute. It's giving beetles. I love it. Okay, great. Let's put that over here. Oh, I love this part. Ooh, underwater fish feeder box. Yes. Ooh, is there gonna be a place that we could put that actually? That sits somewhere? I don't even know. Ooh, we're underwater. Well, obviously, but like it made sounds like we were in underwater. You know what I mean? That's cool. I love that. Maybe we put it right here. Is this too low? I don't know. The seals will find it, I'm sure. Okay, great. Okay. Large snowball. I love that. Okay, we'll do that one. Underwater fish feeder flat. Oh. Is that enough? Oh, let's do a block of frozen fish too. Over in the ice area, why don't we? Okay, cute. Guys. Oh, this might be a little too far over. Cause sometimes they like push it and stuff, so I don't want him to like push it on over the edge. That'd be crazy. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, so many toys, guys. Inaccessible. Oh. What? It's not accessible to any animal. Consider moving it away from the obstructions. How is it not accessible? I'm confused how it's not accessible. Maybe it says a little bit more. Maybe, why would it be inaccessible, I wonder? Oh, also I want to put more stones on the bridge right here. I almost forgot. How could I? Honestly. I might buy the game on my Xbox once I get money. Oh my goodness. That would be so cool. I think you would enjoy it. I mean, especially if you're enjoying the stream. I definitely recommend this game. It's a very, very fun game. I've put hours into it. Hours. Like so much time into it. Just building things. Like even in sandbox mode, like there's a whole other aspect to this game where you can enable money and you actually have to try to like make sure that you are running things like keeping things running with the money that you earn from upkeeping the zoo and stuff. Like there's like an actual like challenge element that you could play if you wanted to. But I thought it would just be fun to like kind of mess around today and not worry too much about the money. But there's actual like there's an actual challenge component to this game if you so choose. There's different scenarios that you could play with, like different like there's different modes to it. There's franchise mode where you can like go online and like trade animals with people. It's like very in depth actually. So yeah, don't mind me, I'm putting my rocks everywhere. Watch it be not navigable though. I'm over here trying to make it more navigable with the rocks, but it might be doing the opposite. It might very well be doing the opposite. This rock might not work very well. That one is cute. That one's cute. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we don't want to add too many over here though, because we want the seals to be able to enter the water too. I might be getting too ahead of myself. Okay. So let's like run this and see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, that's rolling away. It's in the water. Can he play with it in the water? What is he doing? What is he doing? Hey, buddy. Oh, we gotta put windows. We gotta put windows in here so the guests can see. I've been tempted to try and get used to using my laptop for DTI so I can have more variety with my videos, but I don't think I'll be able to record full rounds. Oh, why? Why don't you think so? Are you afraid of like memory usage or something? I'm curious what your setup would be. I have to charge up my phone. I have those pictures of my zoo whenever you're ready to see them. I hope you have a good stream, and I hope to catch another stream. Yes, I would love that. Yes, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, so definitely come back if you're interested. We would love to have you, of course. And yeah, I will take a look at those images after I end the stream today, which is going to be shortly because we are just about finished with this exhibit. So yeah, I would love that. I'm probably gonna do art, draw pictures on a plot instead of doing the game. Okay. Of Milky Way Cookie. She is my profile picture. Oh, okay. Very cool. My laptop isn't too good with lag during recording, so I'd make clips rather than full clips. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, definitely. I would experiment for sure. Oh my gosh, look, he's so happy. Oh, he needs more. He needs too few adults and juveniles, guys. We gotta add more. Okay, let's add more. Let's add more guys. Animal trading. Yes. He is so excited. He's like, guys, where are my bros at? Where is everyone? Oh my god, I kind of feel bad. He was just plopped in there with nobody. With nobody. Okay, send to zoo. Yes, we are scheduling the delivery. Guys, we're gonna have a pair. That's gonna be so fun. That made no sense to me that once that was read out loud. Maybe I didn't understand it then. I mean, I thought I did. But if you thought it didn't make sense, I don't know. I think I understand. There's too much lag to record long clips. So to reduce lag, you record short clips. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's see if this is going to be enough. One extra seal. I wonder how much that will change things. Let me add some windows to this. Edit barrier. Let's do maybe this with thick glass. I don't know. I think that works. And then maybe this one as well. Keep them at a distance for now, I guess. Okay, yeah. I don't want to add too many because, of course, they don't like that. Do we have actually a two-way barrier with a thick glass or no? No, it doesn't look like it. But honestly, couldn't we just change this? Oh wait, no, that is the right way. Okay, I was like, wait, is that the right way? It is. Let's go ahead and change this one as well. Since there is no water behind it, we could just go ahead and change this. Oh wait, let me delete that actually. Oh, that wasn't good. Actually, hold on. Let me just delete the whole thing. That's so funny. Okay, great. While the seal was out and about. Okay, I think we're good. Guys, okay, maybe it's like kind of like not green and stuff, but it is a nice exhibit, I think. I think it's pretty nice. Do you like COD? If you mean Call of Duty, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, guys. And no, I haven't played too many shooter, like first-person shooter games on this channel, but I do very much enjoy them. Okay, I do very much enjoy them. Yes. Oh, you did. I just put the wrong word. Oh, yeah, that's fine. If I knew how to put money on my tablet, then I would pay for a membership. Aww. Well, yeah, of course you're never expected to, but that would be cool. That would be cool. I left and came back, and yet you're still doing the seal exhibit in the time I built 2 exhibits. Hey, hey, hey. You know, I take my time. Getting the depth thing figured out was a lot. But we have finished the exhibit. He is happy. Oh, wait, yeah, we have 2 in here, actually. They are seemingly happy. We just need to add a little bit more social. So, to do that, we would just need to add more animals. But that's the easiest part, is adding the animals, right? That's the easiest part. So let's add another female, actually. Because it's always better to have more females in the exhibit than males. At least, I think. I could be wrong about that. But if I learned anything from Zoo Tycoon, that's what they always said. It's better to have more females in the exhibit than males. Because if there's too many males, then they'll fight. You're still alive. Yeah, this is probably the longest live we've had, actually. Which is ironic because we've never played this game before on stream, so. Can I post pictures on the game channel? Yay! Okay, great. That's the perfect place to put it, too. I will look at it as soon as I end stream today. Game recommendation, COD. Yes! It's underrated, and it was my first COD, and it got me into zombies. It has a great campaign. Do recommend. Okay. My first Call of Duty was Call of Duty Black Ops 2. And honestly, my most fond COD game. I loved Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Literally so much. My favorite game. Honestly, my favorite shooter, to be so honest. To be so honest. I have very fond memories. Let's take a minute and look at these little guys. Let's take a minute. Ooh, look at him. Oh my gosh, is that a sound? So interesting. Okay. I was not expecting that sound to come out of him. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. That's okay. Guys, you are never expected to talk, of course. Your interaction and engagement with the stream is always appreciated. Always, but it's never expected, okay? But thank you. I thought I was glitching when I saw that. Really? Ziggy, that's funny. The pictures look great. Yes. Okay, I'm excited to look at them. Okay, guys. Whoa, look how big it's. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. It's way too big in there. It's way too big. Oh, God. We messed it up, guys. This is crazy. Look how scary it is. It's way too big. It's way too big. Okay. Oh, no. I think their water is dirty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like their water is dirty. They aren't saying anything about it, but it looks dirty when they swim in it. You know what I mean? He's injured. Maybe we got to get someone out here for that. Let's click on the gray seal alert. Oh, we gotta up this quality. Oh yeah, he's injured. Okay, he was injured. Oh wait, there's no bedding. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. They didn't tell me there was no bedding until now. Let's get some maintenance out here. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, how do we call people here again? Oh, keeper requested. Urgent. Urgent. Okay, great. Maybe let's put some beds over here too. And then I think it will be actually completely done. Bedding? Jetty bedding platform? What? Is this supposed to be put in the water? I'm confused. I think so. I don't think they need bedding, do they? I don't know. I'm a little confused about it. Just slightly. Just slightly confused about it. But I am gonna put this here. Just as like a, I don't know, it's a little dock area. I wasn't planning on it, but I actually kind of like it. His sounds like a balloon. Like rubbing a balloon, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like it sounds like rubber. It's no shade. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. Okay, maybe we put a bedding on top of that. I don't know if they need it or not, but I'm just gonna put it. Maybe this. You know what? Hey, it can't hurt, can it? Couldn't possibly. I could be wrong, but hey, we're gonna see. We're gonna see about that. We want the vet, not keeper. I think I requested both. I could be wrong, but I think I could request both. Yeah, urgently requested. Wait, why is your zoo so good? Oh, thank you so much, Curvy girl. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're talking about Dragon Star. Oh, I fully anticipate Dragon Star's zoo to be amazing. They're a landscaper, okay? I fully anticipate for it to be miles ahead of my zoo. Okay. Can the female's name be Shelly? Sure. If I can find them. Okay, yes. Shelly. That's a cute name. Let me make sure the spelling's right. Shelly. Cute. I love that. You want the, yes, I think I requested the vet and the keeper. Surprise! New issue that you should have known without any warning. What? What? No, seals don't need bedding. Oh, okay. Well, wait, is it? Oh, it's raining? It's raining at the zoo? What is happening? Why is it so dark? Oh, it's snowing. Oh, perfect. The seals are gonna love this. Guys, cute. Okay. If all you need tips, feel free to hit me on Discord. Of course. I will definitely. You'll be the first person I go to if I need tips on this. Definitely. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting the snow to be so heavy. What? Guys? The game is playing tricks with me. I know. Wait, you have a Discord? Yes. The Discord is linked in the description of this live. Also, great. Thank you for telling me about or reminding me about the anteaters. I totally, for one, I didn't expect it to snow. And for two, I didn't add heaters. Oops, that's a cooler. I didn't add heaters for the anteaters. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm terrible. Okay. I'm terrible. Okay, a heater. Let's make that hot. Let's make it 40. Wait, we need to check. We need to actually check what they need. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the description of the video. Please let me know if you have any issues with it. Sometimes it can expire for some reason. I mean, I know that happens, but I never expect it to be as quick as it is, you know? Where's the giant anteater? Giant anteater. Hello, where are you? Oh, there you are. It needs to be, okay, between 8 and 42. Perfect. So it might be a little too hot. We're on the higher end, so let's make it more like 35. Okay. Great. So we're gonna unpause this. So there we go. It's warming up. So we're gonna need a couple more of these actually. Let's pause this. Okay, and we're gonna put one over here by the bed. Okay. And then, oh my goodness, we're gonna need a lot of area to be covered actually. Oof. 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 No. Not a tropical scene with snow on it. That is not what we want. We're gonna need a lot of heaters. So let's pick this one up, duplicate it, and put it not in the water, but maybe behind it. No, maybe like right here in the rock. Right here. Maybe. That might break our immersion, but ooh, we might need to put some plant there or something. But I think that's pretty good. Now let's add another one. Ooh, I need to maybe think a little bit more about where I'm putting these because I feel like we could use less. We probably could use less. So let's put one here and another one over here. Ooh, maybe that's a little too low. Bring it up. Just a tad. I don't want to see the whole thing, but I do want it to work. Okay. Okay, how is that? It's okay. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Where's this one? Let's bring this one over a little bit further down. A little bit further down. Okay, good. How's that? A little better. Oh god. Hopefully this is okay. Hopefully this is fine. Let's push this one maybe over a little bit and bring the other one further down. I don't know. Okay, so honestly, it should be fine. It should be. Right? It should be. Okay. Wait, if you love building stuff, then you should play The Sims 4. Oh my goodness. Well, you'll be happy to know that I played The Sims 4 on stream. There is one. So it didn't seem like many people liked it too much. So I've only done one. But I would totally be down to do more. I love The Sims 4. I have over like 1,500 hours in The Sims 4. Like I have a lot of hours in The Sims 4. I love that game, so if you guys are interested in seeing more of that, I definitely will play it. Definitely. I'm sure you can change the settings of the link you made for the Discord server. Yeah, I will have to look to see if there's any settings on it. Dragon, I think I have competition. Oh, yes. I'm a little intimidated to see your builds because I know they're just gonna be so good. Yeah. I'm just send message in the residence of the Silverbrook Zoo and showcase my building. I would love it. Yes, I honestly might be undercutting how many hours I have in The Sims 4 if I'm being really honest. If I'm being brutally honest, oh my gosh, guys, what if I told you we hadn't saved since we finished the anteaters? Even before that. Okay, guys, so we're gonna save this. We're gonna save this. Oh, wait. Oops, that was just resume. We're gonna save. Again. Soup Zoo. Save. Overwrite. Yep. Okay. Resume. Actually, we're going to quit. We're gonna quit. Guys, we played a lot. We played so much. Hey, thank you guys for playing this fun game with me today. I had an amazing time. I hope you did too. If you already know about this game, if you haven't seen it before, I hope you had an amazing time, and I cannot wait to play more with you guys if that is something you're interested in. It seems like you guys are, or at least would be, so I'm totally down. The only Sims games I've played is Sims 3 on the DS. Oh my god, slay. Sims on the DS. Yes, Karma, love that. I've seen better than myself, but I also think I'm not that bad. No, I definitely think you're really good without even saying, but I am gonna look as soon as I end the stream today. Game rack. Okay. I'm listening. So on Thursday, we're gonna pick up some more Red Dead Redemption 2. And then on Saturday, unless there is, no, I don't think there's gonna be a Dress and Press update this Saturday. I think it's next Saturday. So then on Saturday, we're gonna pick up Elden Ring again. Okay. Up more. Oh, let me see. Oh, Outlast. Guys, okay, so here's the thing about Outlast. I watched PewDiePie play Outlast, and it was very fond. Those were very fond days when PewDiePie was playing Outlast. So I have Outlast. I haven't played it yet. It's still sitting in my Steam library. I haven't played Outlast, but I did plan on it. So if you would like to see Outlast, I will definitely play it for you guys. The games do have nudity only for small details, so it won't be captured. Besides that, it's a good game. Oh, thank you for letting me know. So yes, Outlast. Oh my gosh, Karma. Hey girl, thank you so much for the donation. Hey, I appreciate that. I really, really do. That is so generous of you. For once, I'm happy that there isn't really an update this Saturday since I don't think I'd be there. Yeah, I low-key missed the mini update that came out this past Saturday. So I haven't gotten the shell crown or anything yet. So yeah, I still kind of don't know the extent of that mini update. I know that they did some changes with the dressing rooms, and the voting system, but other than that, oh, and the little shell crown scavenger hunt thing. Other than that, I don't really know. I think that's the extent of the update, but I haven't been on Roblox since last week. So yeah. Oh yeah, everyone say thank you to Karma for supporting the channel. Thank you, Karma. Okay, guys. So I think this is where we leave each other. Okay, I think this is where we leave each other. I am so happy that we played this game today. I'm so happy that we have some new people in the chat engaging. I'm so glad. Okay, so thank you so much for the tips, you guys. Thank you so much for the tips and helping me. Okay, I needed it. Okay, let's be real. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Okay, I really do. Okay, I will see you guys on Thursday. Okay, guys. Bye, so sad I have to go. Till next time. Yes, till next time, guys. And if you're watching this in the future, thank you so much. And thank you everyone for watching, okay? Then I'll see you on Thursday. W stream. Ah, thank you so much. All right, bye, guys.